Alright, I'm Severn Sage, and we're gonna look at that new update. So I've actually been waiting for a long time for this. Not like too long, it's just this area was like, I wouldn't say teased, because it's not like they've mentioned it, but there's another channel that I watch where he was talking about this area. Because he was trying to like predict where at in the game it could have been. He's one of those people that find stuff in the game early, like before it's released. He finds it. So let me look at something for a minute here. Okay, so far they added the Chenyu Vale area, which is I'm kind of facing it right now. There's only 2 god statues out here. Probably gonna have to turn the TV up a bit. Yes, there's 2 god statues out here, so there probably is a bunch of markers, but usually when it comes to stuff like this, you can't actually see the markers until you open up the map, which, you know, makes sense. So I want to go ahead and just stream this instead, because normally I do normal videos, but it takes way too long and I don't feel like uploading like 7 videos, because we're gonna cover the new character's story chapter. Every story chapter in this game is usually 3 hours long. They usually always are. And you figure I want to go look at the new area first, which is probably going to take up most of the stream for me to do that. So we're gonna go check that out. They also released a new character too. I don't know, people might get mad when I say that. To me, he just looks like a reskin of Hazo. And the reason why I say that is because he kind of does. I don't know, that's the problem I have with this game, is I feel like some of the characters, they look too much like each other. Like, even Navia just looks like a reskin of the Electro Archon to me. I see like some similarities is what I mean. It's not like identical. I'm not saying that the characters are identical to each other. It's just because when you figure, when you're all using the same engine, a lot of characters will look like each other based on like the assets or whatever. So let me look at that. We're gonna try to see if I can get him. He's the one on the bottom right there in the red. To me, he honestly just looks like a reskin of Hazo. When I saw him, that's what he looked like to me. I'm gonna see if this is gonna go through. I might need to refresh this. Yeah, I hate when this thing looks like it's breaking on me already. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to refresh it and redo it. I hate when my stream cards break. When I'm trying to put in the information for it, it'll break. And I have to redo it all again. I think it's because it's trying to sync to my tablet and my laptop. And because it's on the tablet, it's taking it off on the damn computer. Like, it's like it can only sync it to one place at a time. And because it has synced already to the tablet, it's not wanting to go to my laptop now. It's working now, but it does that. It'll break. It just breaks like that, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I have to like refresh the whole tab. That's why I tell people, like, the first 10 minutes of my stream, I don't do anything, because it's me trying to set it up. I have another friend who talks for like a whole hour before he streams. Like, every stream, he talks for a full hour before he plays anything. So, it's not a bad deal if it's not a big problem if I don't start right away. Because there's other people that I watch where when they do streams, they talk for a full hour before they even have any gameplay. I only ever let mine go 10 minutes. Because usually it's late, and if there's no one here, which there isn't, I don't really feel an incentive to rush. Because there's no one here. So, we're going to look at the new area. and we're gonna do Xianyun's story. So she's actually a character who's been in the game before. She's actually the bird. I'm also trying to load this other page. It's not wanting to load for me. God, why is everything so delayed on here? Oh God, this is why I don't stream all the time, because these tabs on my laptop, they break, and I need them to run the stream. If they're not working, I can't do it. Oh jeez. Duh. Yeah, I don't know, that character, he just looks like Hazo to me. It's like Hazo's brother. I know people might get offended when I say that, but to me, that's what he looks like. I like how they put his name together. Because it's Ga Ming, but they have it together and it looks like it's gaming. But that's not what his name is. But that's what it looks like, that's what it is, but it isn't what it is. Alright, I think that tab's fine now. Okay.
There's something in the air.
No, there isn't. Shut the hell up. How is she injured? I think it's because I was doing a... I think I was doing like a quest objective thing last time I was playing. I was trying to level Hazo up to level 90, and I was trying to farm the blossoms, and I think that's what happened. I took damage from me trying to farm the blossoms. It takes a long time to farm for stuff for characters in this game, because you have to fight like one boss 10 times, because you need like a level up material, and you only get one item at a time. And I spent like a whole day basically farming for him. Also, my stream is horribly delayed on my laptop. That's the other problem. I'm trying to get it to sync up and it's not. Because it's synced to my tablet, not my laptop. So it's acting as if though my tablet is the main stream runner, and it's not. My laptop is. But that's what happens when I have it opened on multiple things. It'll mistake one as the main stream leader. I hate when that does that. And it does it all the time. Ugh. Okay, yeah. See, like, this is what I mean. See, he needs 20 of these. And sometimes they drop 3, and sometimes they drop 2. So you have to fight that boss 10 times in a row. That's why trying to get my characters to level 90 is really hard for me, and that's why the only level 90 characters I have is Hazo, and of course the main character, because it's so easy to level the main character up, you don't even really need to do anything. Literally, because by clearing stuff in the story, they give you the ascension materials. You don't have to look for them yourself, like you do for the other characters. Some ascension things for her, it's like, might be like the flowers. Was it flowers? Yeah, these, when Will asked her. See, those are like the only materials you had to look for, but when it comes to like this main crystal here, it was always given for free. As where with other characters, their ascension crystals, you have to forge yourself. They don't get those for free. This is a wind puzzle. I only see one. That lag. Oh my god, I'm entering a new world. Ooh. Oh god, was that supposed to happen? That is a unique NPC that I've never seen in this game. Okay, welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local Adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot round one calls home for now. Seriously, this is the most unique NPC I've ever seen. I've seen people get mad about Genshin because they say that they care more about their other games like Honkai. They say Honkai, they care more about Honkai Impact, a third, and then Honkai Star Rail. And that they're not putting the same attention into Genshin, which is funny because now they released all this stuff. I don't know, I mean, sometimes I agree, but then sometimes I don't, because, you know, maybe that's the direction they want for the game. Maybe they don't want this game to be like the Honkai series. And people need to, like, realize that, you know, like, not every game by a developer is going to be the same. Not every game by one developer is going to have the same stuff. Like, come on. It's meant to be different for a reason. That's like comparing the Samurai and Dynasty series to each other. They're made by the same person, or the same two companies, but they're different. You know. So that's kind of how it is with this. Because all of the NPCs in Honkai are all unique, and here in Genshin they're like clones, but I feel like maybe they want it to be like that. We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up exactly? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's just not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So, do you just swoosh all visitors to Chenyu Vale in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Chenyu Vale, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you. You know us. Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I'm quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. We were just passing through. It's like we don't care. Please speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village in Chenyu Vale. Jiangying village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a bud incoming. Yeah. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Jiangying village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. So is she like a spirit or something? We aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Sovereign can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? No. Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. Yeah, she wants me to go clear some veins in the soil. I'm gonna just say, yeah, I get it, no worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal realm with you, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh, right, it's nice to meet you. I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Thanks, though we really are just passing through. I really was, but okay. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping. I really am sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yes, now that you have been indwelled within my adeptal energy, things will become much more convenient. Now please try the wonders of the said energy for yourself. Oh god. So this is probably going to be... every area in this game has its own, like, mechanic. So you may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed erudite adeptal energy and now float. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carpfish and enter them. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. Yeah, but I bet you it's not anywhere. You have to go from dot to dot. This way you can cross over the mountains and forests with ease, just like the golden carpfish in Legends of Yore. I wonder if that's true, though. Go anywhere you please. I bet you it isn't, because it keeps showing that little icon. Oh, God. She's really unique looking. Alright, she's gonna just stare at me funnily. Alright. This area is weird, because where am I now? Trying to see if I can see something up there. I was gonna try to go explore this whole area and, cause see, I started here, right? And then when I got to a mountain, she teleported me. I have a feeling that probably really is intentional. Ooh. Forgot something important. If you see a golden, can you hear me? No, I can't. I'm falling. What the? Prima doesn't think we'll get far investigating the water and soil here. Let's head to the village first. This time on the road, we can try the power of that Adeptus Fujin. I do feel like they changed some things. When I loaded the game up, it looked a little different. I don't know if it's just because I haven't played it lately, but the trees look like... Everything looks like it was retextured. Like, the trees look more realistic, and even the water looked different to me. When I was looking at the fountain inside Fontaine, I was like, why does the water look different? It's neat, actually, but I don't know if that was intentional, or maybe it just looks different to me, because I haven't played it in a while. But everything looks a little different. I was trying to look at my settings on my TV, I was like, I didn't change anything. Because it just looked funny. Like, look at this area. Great. I don't know, it looked funny to me. Just sliding. Yeah, I was right. Once you touch the statue, then you can see the points. So this area here, the Yinglang Wharf, I received a letter from Kazuha one time telling me, oh, if you look this way, you might be able to see me. And I was like, over here somewhere? I think I was over here at the Lumidos Harbor, and he said that to me. Now I understand what he was talking about. You get letters from characters in-game that tell you stuff like that. I like how Zhongli's statue doesn't have the ring around it now. I feel like characters, like the god statues, there's the ring. But I feel like that was just a theory of mine a long time ago, where it's like god statues who didn't have the ring meant that those were the ones who didn't have the gnosis, and Zhongli doesn't have his gnosis anymore, but I guess maybe that ain't true, because the ring is there now. Some of his other statues are missing the ring, but it's obviously there now, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a design choice. Now I'm even more confused by that. A peculiar stone carving. Use the adaptive energy granted by Fujin to move these heavy-looking stone carvings with ease. It may be a stone carving, but for some reason it looks like too carefree. Curious, just what was it modeled after? Listen to their languid words and put them back to their correct places, but remember, not all the stone carvings will return to their original positions willingly. What does that mean? Am I gonna have to like pick it up and force it to move? I don't see another place that it could go. I'm new to this area, so how would I know? Did I do it?
A reward on the road.
That is odd. Hold on. They have a cool new weapon though. Let's see, there's this thing here. That right there, the crane's echoing call. This thing. It looks cool. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the new 4-star character, and then I'm gonna focus on trying to get this. Normally I don't wish on banners, like weapon banners, Maybe I'll throw like 5 or 7, you know, wishes. Maybe just an even 10, but I've never actually tried going all out on one before, so maybe I'll try it. See, after the equipping character hits an opponent with a plunging attack, all nearby party members' plunging attack will deal 28% increased damage for 20 seconds. When nearby party members hit opponents with plunging attacks, they will restore 2.5 energy to the equipping character. Energy can be restored this way every 7 seconds. This energy regain effect can be triggered even if the equipping character is not on the field. It's a 5-star. I wonder who I would give it to if I got it though. See, this weapon here is basically Nahida's weapon. Thousand Nights Dawn song. Party members other than the equipping character will provide the equipping character with buffs based on whether their elemental type is the same as the latter or not. If the elemental types are the same, increase elemental mastery of 32. If not, increases the equipping character's damage bonus from their elemental type by 10%. Each of the aforementioned effects can have up to 3 stacks. Additionally, all nearby party members other than the equipping character will have their elemental mastery increased by 40. Multiple such effects such weapons can stack. I don't know. Whoa. Alright, so I need to go to that village, but when it comes to new areas like this that are added in the game, I try to go through them slowly, because I don't want to rush my way through everything. I'm one of those people that when it comes to new areas, I try to thoroughly explore it to like 100% right away. And there's a lot of points to get to, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 so far. That's a lot. And then we don't even know what the other points on this other side look like. Reason why I open these up right away is because when it comes to quests and missions, usually they want you to go to a point, and if you don't have it already filled out, it takes you even longer to fill it out. That's why I try to, before I do any quests, I explore all the teleport points first. Because it makes traversing that area easier and faster. So I don't get stuck having to walk manually. Because you can do that once instead of having to do it every time. Over here, over here. Finally, here. Is something the matter? Are you, young lady, are you the daughter of the Feiyun Commerce Guild's manager? Strange, all the rumors I heard spoke of a young master. We're here to investigate. I am but a humble servant. The one beside me is in fact the real daughter. No, I wouldn't lie like that. No. We're here to investigate. Should I be saying that? No. I don't know, should I tell that guy we're here that the Adeptus sent us to explore? I mean, Fujin didn't say that I couldn't say that, so... Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young lady. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrous fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike unlike ours, that I assumed that you must have come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. Liu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Liu. Apologize, our most recent years have not been kind. I thought I read it wrong, but that's literally what it says. I think I read it wrong. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Huh? The stuff right by you, aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. So, some characters got a new outfit in this game. Shenhe got one, Ganyu got one, and they said Xingqiu's you can get for free if you complete a story thing in-game, but it must not be out yet because I looked for it and didn't see it, but The leader of the Feiyan Comrades Guild, I wanted to say that it was him, but I can't remember. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among the tea merchants. Olua, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I have heard that the young master of the Comrades Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. A problem with the soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can't notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adeptus Fujin? Oh, so you've also heard of the tale. That's quite rare, even among locals few remember. Many years ago, Xiaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young lady? Whether or not I believe you is irrelevant. That seems kind of rude. I'll just say yes, I believe you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples and let's go have a talk with old Lua. Something wrong? Young ladies, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Feiyan Comrades Guild when we meet old Lu? Village Chief Lua is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young lady of the Feiyan Comrades Guild, not sure if I can play the part. I guess I'll give it a try. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Nah, don't worry. Even if he does see through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. I don't know. I feel like lying to people who you just met and who don't know you is a wrong thing to do in general. I'm such an honest person by nature that I don't think I could do this. If somebody said, hey, I want you to come here, meet this guy, but lie to him and say you're someone else, I'd be like, I don't know if I can do that, because it's ruining your reputation. He's only gonna know you as, like, a liar and not someone honest. This whole area does feel different. It's pretty neat. It's like really different. Did I get it? I got it. Okay. It's fun to see new areas in this game. That's why I try to go through them slowly. So I want to like really take it all in and really look at stuff. Besides, this whole area is massive. So like I started here and then that's when that Adeptus teleported me. So we're actually supposed to be helping her, and she's like the most unique NPC I've ever seen in this game. She kind of reminded me of DL Chan a little bit, with just glowing green colors. Just jopping all over these people's tea. Oh. I like the music here. I want to see if I can get that new character too. It's just like I said, he just looks like a reskin of Heizo to me. I mean, he's cool looking. He's been teased for a long time now though. Oh no.
One with my blade.
Just fighting in the middle of their tea gardens. I don't think they're gonna appreciate that. Man, Geo shields are so hard to break. Oh my god.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Okay. Hazo and Skara are like my two strongest characters, followed by Lumine and Albedo, so that's why I usually have Hazo do everything. Glowing blue. I'm trying to see where this marker is. Is it? Okay, it's on the other side of the wall. I thought I was lost. Okay. I need to learn some of the new mechanics out here, because everything's different out here. So far they introduced me to the golden fish mechanic and the statue one. That's why I'm trying to figure out if that's Adeptal energy. Because we're sent here by the Adeptus Fujin. She made me come here, but...
The wind rises.
What is this? What is this? Yeah, it's Spirit Carp energy, I thought so. Woo! I wonder how much of that I have to collect. The only thing about these quests is they're not voiced and I have to literally read everything. It gets tiring. So Uncle Luo, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? It's Grandpa Lou. Jean, get back to work. And this respectable looking young miss is... So he wants me to lie to him and say that I'm the daughter of the Feiyun Commerce Guild when I'm not. I'm the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I am one who comes to this aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of the Guwa. We're totally lying, because the leader of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is actually Xingqiu. But that's the way Xingqiu talks. He talks like that. The oppressed in a moment of need, the disciple of Guwa. Yeah, like that's... I'm gonna say that. I don't know if he'll believe it, though. What the heck? And you even proclaim yourself a member of the Guwa clan. This is the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. She really likes reading wandering hero novels for fun, and, the landscape of Chenyu Vale is filled with a mysterious mystique. It must have gone to her head. This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Aha, yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Comrades Guild. That Sealy in the background is so distracting me. For many a year. But as for what's happening this year, I suspect you have already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jean mess up at work again? Old man, mocking me again. My apologies, dear guest. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch, well, you know. No tea. Are you seriously going to let me, the young... I'm not going to say that. No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Leah. We're here to help. Yeah, the young lady is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Leah. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, so if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock, and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before, forget it. As we have important guests present, then, we'll give your method a try. Jean, do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouse. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou bought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step, I'll be watching you. It's turning into that one song. I'll be watching you. Ugh. That's such a stalker song, but it's okay. How about this? I see our two guests are quite young. She's literally over 500 years old, but alright. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these two batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, Alua? Agreed. We'll do just that. Jean, listen up. Take these two batches of tea leaves and make them into two different tea cakes. One cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir, Uncle Lua. You want me to mix them all into one cake? Oh, for the love, I can't even. He literally just said to make separate cakes, and then he said to mix them all. That guy clearly isn't listening. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was good. You're seriously going to let me, the young lady... I'm not going to keep saying that shit. I agree. The tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. The new batch of tea, it's just not as good as before. So, the water and soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and the water. It's the elements that nurture the soil. Enough, let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot, what was it again? Name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would you? Jin? Totally going. Just where did that lazy loafer a second to this time? That brainless nitwit, I was going to have him go to Yinglong Wharf and search for our technician. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? About Yinglong Wharf? I'm an honorary senior researcher from Fontaine Institute. I actually am, but I don't know if I should be saying that. I never imagined the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be so skilled. That makes it easy. Please, if you'd lend a hand. It's just an honorary title. Honorary. Is that so? Well, it still speaks to the abilities of the young lady. Even the honors of foreign nations are not beyond reach. So you see, honored guests, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yinglong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Oatmoon Tianyi. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off of. How could you possibly dare to speak to our guests and... Okay, yeah. Oh, Lua, you must understand me. Our honored guests already had business to attend to at Yinglong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then, if you would, honored guest, Old Blue, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. He's just gone. Thanks for your hard work. You scared Old Blue so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yinglong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Old Moon Tianli, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give Oluo some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. For the young lady, this is but a trifling matter. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over, and Paimon just realized, what's with the mini pie anyway? Anyway, leave it to us. You can rest easy. I like this song, it's catchy. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. She's like 500 years old, she's not a child. Alright, I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths and mind you don't slip. I'm gonna fall right now. I'm gonna fall so hard. I like how they were looking for that guy and he's just like, he's literally right there. He didn't even go anywhere. Where is it? Oh, it's way up there. Yeah, that's great. Oh, God. Well, I can probably use Scar to get up there if I can't reach it. So all of these areas have music rings, the golden spindles, and I wonder if there's one here. I mean, there would have to be, but I don't know where it could be. It's a goat! Oh my god, I've never seen goats in this game before. Look at that thing, it's cute. I do like this song, it's catchy. It's really upbeat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Scar to get up there. I can't.
Upon the gale.
Oh my god! You would think they would have like hit a chest up here or something. This is such a unique building I've never seen in this game before that it's weird. Okay, let's go down. What am I at? Hold on. This thing lags so bad. That's why I don't like getting into it, because it lags horribly. When you try to go through the tabs, it lags bad. Oh my god. I'm trying to see if I can get to, what is it, 59? Hold on. My controller thought it was a good idea to shut off on me. It hasn't done that in a long time. Oh god. It's my sensor. My controller. It's just it doesn't do well. It hasn't done that to me in a very long time. Where like when you're playing, it'll just shut off and the character keeps moving forward. So it probably cut my voice out. I don't know when it had shut off. I think it's when I went to go jump with Hazu. Dig. Okay, hold on. Man, it hasn't done that to me in a long time. What the hell? Okay. That's odd. I like how he doesn't even say anything to that. Alright. Was this place already discovered? See, I was saying why didn't they put a chest up here, and there was one right here.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Do you have to say it like that? Oh my god. Also, how did he take damage? What the hell? He didn't even hit anything. That's been happening a lot to my characters. I go to look at them and their life is dropped, but he didn't take damage from nothing. It could have been when I was fighting those slimes, but I don't recall ever getting hit. Maybe I did get hit and I just didn't notice. I don't think so, though. I know for a fact I didn't. I would have noticed that. Okay. Let me get. See, all of my stuff heals too much. I would have to pull out Farina to heal him, and I don't know if I want to do it. I'll just give him an apple. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I took damage. He must have fallen or something. Maybe it was when my controller lost power. It has not done that to me in a very long time, though. Like, at least 3 years. I didn't mean to talk to her. Do you know how to fish? I'm a masturbate. Oh, God. In that case, do you think it's possible to fish up jadeware? Why would you even think that? I love fishing, especially when it's in Chenyu. The father says that someone must take over our family's jade business, so it would be perfect if I could just fish up some jadeware, don't you think so too? Or maybe I'll ask little Mao to learn how to make jadeware while I go fishing with Chenyu. That would be great too. They did that on purpose. Did you see what it said? Oh, I almost reeled on my words when I read it. I kind of just stopped. I mean, I know what they're getting at, but that also means something else when said. Oh my god, why would you say it like that? Like, I get what they're saying, but why would you say it like that? Because, you know, when you put bait on a fish hook, and then it says, I'm a master baiter, really? Animal slimes, do I see them? Oh. I would need child. Crap. I don't know, can I do that in 12 seconds? Because I think the time is still counting down. Child!
Keep your eyes wide open.
No, keep your mind wide open. Child, child, child. Oh my god. Oh god, just shoot wildly, shoot wildly, shoot wildly. Hope I hit, hope I hit. That one in the middle hates me. I got it.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Woo! Oh god. What the hell is that up there? Oh. Is there another one? Nope. Hold on. Use Adeptus energy to resonate with the jade cauldrons scattered throughout the mountains. Use the Adeptus energy contained within the jade cauldrons to briefly light the sensors on the path to the sacred veins. If you light all the sensors at once, something marvelous might happen. Huh? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'll get up. Bring him down. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, no, I'm probably doing that wrong. That's gonna be impossible.
No time to lose.
Oh, I did miss one. Hold on. Say to light them all at once. I find that hard. It's timed. It's timed. Yeah, it's timed. Woo. Maybe it's because I'm using a bow character. Nope. Yeah, that's gonna be hard because they're too far from each other. There's probably another way to do this. And I'm just doing it wrong. No, I got it somehow. They said to light them all at once. That wasn't at once. That was one at a time. Are you kidding me?
Oh, It's all coming out now.
Oh, dear God. Hold on. Yeah, that was not... Are you kidding me? Let's get rid of this. I thought I had an item to make things faster. I must have got rid of it. Alright. I don't know if I want to leave him in there. I'm in an adeptal area. I wonder if I should use Shao.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Chill out, will you? Calm down. I knew I should have kept fucking child, really. I feel like you got rid of him and you will regret it. Yeah, I know.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Oh my God, child. Alright. Alright. I totally hit that, but whatever. God, my joystick, the sensitivity is so high, so when I barely move it, it freaks out. Oh my God, that's impossible. Yeah, it's... You know what? Come here, Skara.
Small fury. Upon the gale.
Sacrifice! Skara, no, what are you doing? Skara! Oh my God. Eesh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Maybe it isn't.
Upon the gale.
No, it's not. It totally isn't. He recoiled too much and it screwed me up. My sensitivity on the joystick is so high, when I barely move it, it freaks out on me.
Small fury.
Come on. Back. No, he didn't take that much damage. Oh my God, just climb the damn wall.
Take it now.
I will strangle you. Is that too far? I think it's too far. Yeah, it has to be because he's not able to see it. Man, I feel like Skara is so slow sometimes. Like, he struggles to get up walls, and only him specifically. Oh, I don't know why he does that to me. Oh, maybe... Okay, I know. I know. He does, though. He struggles to get up simple walls, and it drives me insane. Like, he lags up the walls. Okay. Damn it, it only gave me 4, I needed a 5. I needed a 5! No! No. Sometimes I feel like I play too fast for this game. Those are some unique flowers. Mmm. Well, at least their texturing on the flowers has gotten better, because it actually looks more realistically 3D'd, as were before some of the plants didn't. Alright, I guess I better go back. I'm getting too distracted. There's a chest over there. Wonder how come the points leading up I couldn't reach. One, like, disappeared. What's up with that? What? Wraithful Simulacrum. Use the Adeptal energy granted by Fujin on such peculiar stone statues to launch orbs of water in the shape of golden carp in the direction of your choice. It may be a stone carving, but for some reason it looks rather annoyed. Curious. No need to fret. These huffy-looking stone carvings won't truly get mad at you regardless of your choices. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, my stuff regenerated. Yeah, it's 2 AM, so all my stuff regenerated. Ah. Just shoot them anywhere? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm creating points. You, one of 3. One, 2, 3. You can only have 3 at a time. Well, that works, I guess. I'm sure there's more to that. Hand it over. Stuck in the water. Stuck in the water.
Forth, my blade. The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh my god. Pulls out a scythe like the Grim Reaper. Stuck in the water. Ow.
Submit for judgment. You're mine.
Oh, my damage sucks. Yes, fight in the water with a water character. Nothing would ever go wrong.
Couldn't let your guard down.
You missed because this is the damn height of the rock. Yeah.
Swift and merciful.
That completely missed because he was above the area.
Look at this.
Harvest all the fish. Harvest all the fish. No, no, no. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, a lot of these heal too much. I might have to go try to get stuff that doesn't heal that much. I don't know, every time I take him out for something, I need him for something. It's a joke.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Chill the hell out. Man, he just keeps getting stuck on the rocks. Must be a height problem. Well, the sun, the moon rays. Okay. Woo. I feel like this area is only fair if you explore it with show. Just a platform. That moon looked weird for a moment. I was about to say that ain't it, but it is. Oh, there's one of those carps. I bet you that's Fujin. Let's follow it. Oh god. Let me guess, am I gonna be the only one who can see this? Because they're leading me directly into enemies. Alright, hold on. Like how they're just like hanging out here. They're like, yeah, this is the fountain of my people. I'm gonna just chill. Just beating them. That swing is so aggressive.
Becomes the hunted.
Okay, now it'll tell me. Use adeptal energy to light the lotus lamps strewn by the rivers. Use the lotus lamps as auspicious light to briefly light nearby lotus lanterns. Adaptal energy can be used to pack up a lotus lantern such that it can light all lotus lanterns in an area around you, or to place it at a suitable location. If you can light all the lotus lanterns in a single area at once, something might happen. Yeah, it's the same thing as before. Maybe here? No. Here. Do you want to speak to me or what? What? Huh? Oh my god. You two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? She looks so troubled. About that. Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? This merely a test of your wisdom. Call me the master test taker. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quantity of the leaves. Yes, you too have seen Xianyun Village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. You sure that isn't hireable? I understand what you mean. That's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Xianyun Village? Or Xiaoyi Village? It is true. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as a disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yanglong Wharf breach the likes of flood, Lea Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch of mountains would, or Xiaoying Village rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. So, are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the waters and soil? What do you say, Mini-Bai? Very well. Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable. And one is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers and restoring the water veins and soil. Okay, got it, but just how do we do the ritual? Someone's listening, right? That look on her face. Adeptus Fujin, what's wrong? No, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. Not without my chest, I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm being watched. I knew it.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Please chill, chill. You don't have to be so hard all the time. My little emo Adeptu. Okay. Man, the way he fell through that was weird. I'm trying to see if they hid stuff. Sometimes when small little buildings like that, they hide things. Didn't see nothing. It's funny how she picked up on his presence. She was like, we're being watched by a creature. I think I understand it though. So, some miasmic energy is over the mountains and in the water, which is why nothing can really grow. But why is it that she noticed that, but all the people who live here haven't? I mean, you could say, oh, it's because she's Adeptus and they're not. I get that, but like, what? Yeah. Really, bro? Really?
Fairy Blade! Attack! For disappear!
Oh my god. I need that. I need that. I need that. I wanted it. Oh my god.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Yeah.
Insects.
Oh my god. That guy didn't stand a chance. What? Okay, millennia of history have their eyes upon us. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to restore the collapsed ancient ruins to some extent. After taking a closer look at the ruins, put each object back in the correct corresponding position and orientation. Ah, that's why I was saying earlier at that other building that was collapsed under me. I was like, is there something I can do with that? Yeah, but then I have to fight them again, though. Oh my god. Alright. I like how that boar just hanging out on that cliff. Every time I think it's enough, it just isn't. Oh. Alright, I'll take a look at it, but I can't do that when they're right there. Get dropped on. Freak. If I remember correctly, though, I have to... Where would it go? A pillar. Maybe... Maybe here? I like the little ding sounds it makes. It's hard to tell where it could go. Maybe here? It's the statues. Right side, that might suppress evil. Here? Or be careful, here's something is drawing the monsters. Oh, the thing is talking to me. Left of the altars to suppress evil. I got it.
Swift and merciful. Confess.
Get out. Get out. Oh well.
Know your place. Fairy Blade. Swift and merciful. Evil conquering.
Useless.
Eesh.
Rises.
No. Xiao almost died from that. That would have been ridiculous. Woo.
Take it and have fun.
Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of figured they weren't going to let me heal him anymore after that. Let's see, where is it? Is it up there? Looking for this energy. I see it on the map, but I don't actually see it. I wonder if it's under me. Ooh. Yeah, it is. Damn it, I would need one of those to the cores to move it. Alright, I'll come back when I get that. Guys, like he's struggling to walk.
Too slow.
It's the only character I have that does that. You know, since there's a lot of Geo stuff around, I wonder if I should use, Albedo.
Let's investigate this further.
Yeah, sure. The jingle of that thing he's wearing.
Burst forth!
Oh my god.
Feel this ancient power! Give away! Submit for judgment! One with me, wretched vermin! Bring it on! Swift and merciful! Spirit blade! Witness my great undertaking! Come to be!
Run.
Fighting insect! You're dead!
Almost. God.
Unnecessary.
Chaos gear. Oh yeah, that's what I needed. Why is he attacking sideways? Could have used a fire character to get rid of that stuff. That's why I came here, because I kind of figured I can get the thing off that one to use on the other one. What the heck? I guess I was supposed to do that. I restored the water, I guess. Whee. Oh.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Yeah, you can say that again. I was gonna get Farina to hail him, but I would have to take her out. Curious. Yeah, the thing is I'm probably gonna have to fight it once you wake it up. Usually that's how it works, I don't know. Probably is what it is though. Let's see. Yeah.
Burst forth!
Like how the guys in the cave don't hear this going on.
Squall fury!
Freeze into oblivion. Are they running away?
Unexpected, but welcome.
One with my blade! Four
Yeah.
with my blade! Moments of birth! Come to me! Wretched vermin! Behold! That's far enough!
Becomes the hunted.
Relish. Like how they like ran away to go get their boss, but they couldn't do anything. What was the point of that?
Unnecessary.
It gave me another one of those catalysts. Oh. Great service heroine. Please spare my life. I'm not with them. And just who are you? Me? It's a long story. They stole some stuff and I was asked by my master to register them and return them. That's all. Well, since you drove away all the thieves and my work here is done, I'll just skedaddle for now, if you don't mind. A moment. No need, after all. We'll definitely meet again. The stranger ran away. He's like, I'm out of here. Oh! He trapped him.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Albedo, you are my treasure. You're the only stone I ever need. Get it? Because he's a Geo character? Anyway. Duh! Not breakable, I guess. What do I got? Power wind.
From whence you came!
No. cave is being used as a temporary warehouse. Please do not store any items here unless they are of great mercantile value. Qiaoying village has been busy trying to resolve its tea leaf problem lately. The number of villagers guarding the ruins has been greatly reduced. We can store the antiques we've been digging up here and transport them under the guise of being tea leaf products. Tushang discovered a merchant with some slumped beasts. Perhaps we could use them to transport our goods. Important, do not hit the bag iron lump in the depths of the cave. Huh? Did I miss something? Start hitting stuff. Unless they're talking about that ruin guard I defeated, actually. But even if they would have hit it, it didn't. It was missing a core. Without the core, it can't animate, so I don't know what they were worried about. I don't know.
What shall we do?
Man, he runs so fast. What was that? He was running faster than everybody else so far. Went into a freaking sprint like he's running for a marathon. I was right when I said I needed a fire character. I was just thinking that. Who do I need? Who do I want?
Ready for trial?
Let's see here. There's probably more than one, though. Oh, God.
The wind rises.
I'm just assuming there's more than one, because there usually always is. I don't see it, though. Unless that's down there. Okay, yeah. I'm missing two. Alright. I have to find them. You can see it at the bottom. The little treasure chest icon will light up around the sigil. Where did it go? Oh.
Incinerate!
Okay. Wait. No, wait. Oh no. Oh, I get it. There has to be another one, so all three were activated. It didn't do anything. Oh yeah, there was. Okay.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
There's 4. Oh, great. What notices me? What? Oh. Ain't worried about that.
Swift and merciful.
There's one. It's coming right for me. You better back off.
Spirit Blade. Attack!
Well, they have to be in this area. You would think. Usually the monuments, they don't put them that far from each other, so... If there's one there, one here. There's one over there. So where would the last one be? At least these aren't like the ones that are timed. The ones that are timed are really hard. I'm thinking the other one has to be over this direction some way. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah.
Squall Fury!
How amusing.
Didn't want to hit it. I was trying to get the stone. Damn it.
Forth, my plan.
Damn it. Okay. Did I grab it? I think I grabbed it. Okay. I'm all slow. They did nothing.
Swift and merciful. Bow your head.
Whatever.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
They're saying there's something harvestable down here? But where? Huh. That's why I was gonna get Nahida. Maybe I can reach over that, whatever that is, and get that.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I would have walked right past it. Oh, fuck.
A walk would be nice.
The correct way to harvest rocks. Use Zhongli. It's funny because nobody realizes that he's the Geo-Archon. When they see him, they probably think he's just some man. You know what I mean? Funny. Okay, slow down. Wow, I've never been here. I've heard about it because this was the place that Kazuo was telling me about. Kind of wonder if I'll run into another main character that I know. Though I don't understand in that least, I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall, all the while caressingly singing. Oh my god. I really don't know just what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting. Reciting and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing, little Mao. Can you understand? That's just how opera singing is. And weren't there fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, all super flashy and such. One-on-one, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. Well, hello. We're looking for a tactician from Fontaine. Could Lua and Grandpa Lou said, what was the name did he give us? Oh, Moon Tianyi. Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lou sent you alright. Just call me, oh my god, her name. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I am but one who comes in the aid of a press, okay? What? I'll have you know that I am an honorary senior researcher. Seriously? Is this really the moment to be comparing? Anyway, she saw random Paimon. It's Grandpa Lou who sent us looking for you. So your colleagues from the Institute. Excellent. Looks like you guys couldn't stand that hopeless wreck of an organization either. Little Mao, friend of the mountains. Yes, that's what my name means. Can be a little bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao just to call me that. Yeah, that's what I said. Her name was absurd. Really, quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of a cow was glaring at me and I thought I was done for, but just then a little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out and was saved. Otherwise I would have been eaten just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim compensation on my account. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, little Mao. He's looking for you. We hear about the tea cauldron in the village. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs have fallen asleep, but I just can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling? It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. That's a pretty concise summary, but don't talk about killing and dying so much, little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Qiaoying village are waiting for me, it's time to go. See you later. Let's go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. And then she just walks away. Okay, now that we've solved the puzzle, can you get back to business, little Mao? How about you? What are you two going to do? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil on Chenyu Vale are kinda out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature. Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, little Mao. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taken care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help her too. She also told me about you two. Oh, so you've seen her too. Huh? You mean my friend? Of course. Silly Miss Paimon, how could we be friends if I'd never seen her? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we have to... Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water and do some rain jade right, but even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she's told me a lot, such as stories from before Qianying village became Qiaoying village. Now the tea trees come to be and more. She said that things will get worse and worse if in Chenyu Vale of the natural order isn't restored. Well, looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mao, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right? I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Okay. So either he's seen that Adeptus also, Or he already knows something beforehand. There's a way marker over there. I wonder if I should go get it real quick, because I'm already here. I didn't mean to stand on that, that just kind of happened. Haha.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Where the... Huh. Takes me a while to wiggle the thing up. I don't know why I feel like there's a chest right here. This last time they hid one in an area like that. God, I wonder if he's gonna make that. Hold on. Bet you can turn that into somewhere. Him just climbing the wall like this. Oh, what do you know? He did make it. Oh, my treasure sense was correct.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Woo. Okay, let's see, where am I at? Wonder if I should climb the whole mountain and go all of them. I mean, I'm trying to get all of them anyway.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I think I see something way up there, but I'm too far away. way up there. Great. Well, at least I know they do intend for me to get up there. Oh my god. He's just so tall that it's not.
The wind rises.
Scarra's a little smaller, so it's easier to fit him up there.
You even want this?
I will strangle you.
Squall Fury.
The way he climbs that. Oh no. Man, it's all the way up there. But of course it is. See if I can guide this Sealy real quick.
One with my blade. Stabilize.
I will have order.
This is order.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Cry loud.
Solidify.
One with my blade.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Oh, there's more than one. There's 4.
A touch of frost.
Hmm.
From whence you came, swift and merciful. Just follow my intuition.
Oh god, I'm gonna need child again. Ah! Nope. Oh, my lag, the lag, oh my god.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
I didn't. Okay.
Squall Fury.
I think he's too high. Oh. That other platform was useless. Why would they do that? You can see Fontaine. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
trying to show off. Child, really?
No time to lose.
Animo. Oh god. Oh god.
Just follow my intuition. It's all coming out now.
I swear, every time I get rid of Child, I need him again. God.
just need to get my hands on the rest. I could get used to this. Tidal wave. No time to lose.
I'm not seeing any more pieces anywhere. It's not exactly over it.
One is
I messed up. Fairy blade. Attack. One with my blade.
Should replace my...
The way he just bounced. What the hell was that?
There's no end to this.
Oh, yep.
Wretched vermin. That's far enough.
Come on, Scar, really?
How amusing.
Oh my god.
Confess. Riptide. You're mine. Direct assault.
And he just can't fight on this edge.
From whence you came. Done.
Hitting the wrong one.
Submit my judgment.
Pinecone Trail. What was the point of that? Just let me to the end.
There's no way to this. The wind rises.
Oh god.
Freeze! Confess!
I feel like he was running in slow motion
Now I
for a
just need
minute.
to get my hands on the rest.
Yeah, that's the key to that cage. No time to lose. Must have missed it. Oh, I did. Okay.
No time to lose. just need to get my hands on the rest.
Speed running.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Wretched vermin. Upon the gale. How amusing. From whence you came, forth my blade. Swift and merciful. Bring it on! It's all coming out now.
I like how it got like all dark and rainy.
see. Just follow my intuition.
I see.
Oh, it's all coming out now. One with my blade. Fairy blade.
Somewhere.
You even want this? Quit following me. Unsightly insects. Get moving! Shouldn't let your guard down. Swarm Fury. Fracture. Submit for judgment. Unexpected, but welcome. A touch of frost. The wind rises. Wet it for a minute. Quick follow. Bring it on. Confess. Swift and merciful. Swarm Fury. From whence you came. Forth my blade. Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Unsightly insects. The wind rises. trouble.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
You're dead! A touch of... Squall Fury! That's far enough! Falling into the abyss. Swift and merciful. Whence you came! If that's how you want it. Cry louder! Submit for judgment! Twist it! Bring it on! Keep moving! Quit following me. The wind rises. How amusing. Whence you came? A touch of frost. Swarm fury. You're dead. Know your place.
A reward on the road.
Is this an answer from this world? answer from this world?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a break for a minute. 15 minutes went by too fast. What was that? I am kind of curious as to why that other area on that map, why it's not filled out. But I think it's because it only goes that far. It's funny, I've been all over the place and it says I only have 9% explored. But it's probably because I don't have all the way markers. Oh. Yeah, this whole section, because it has a line like this making it look like you can go here, but you can't. So I was kind of wondering about that myself. I was like, oh, what is that? Not only that, my chips with the nacho cheese. I've reheated this bowl up multiple times. That's how cold it is in my house. I've already had to reheat it like 4 or 5 times within the last 20 minutes.
See, just follow my intuition.
Swift and merciful. Unsightly insects. Behold. Upon the gale. It's all coming out now.
I like how I was able to claim it before it actually touched the monument. That's funny.
Submit for judgment.
That must be that creature. Huh.
The wind rises. You even want this?
Let's see. What the hell was that sound? It's like weird dolphin noises. Oh my god, it's a ghost ship. I don't even know how I would get those points up there. Probably have to walk up the other way. Oh god. I almost accidentally crushed Taser. Damn it.
See, just follow my intuition. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Supposedly that was something that an Adeptus wore and threw it here. Well, if that was a piece of jewelry that it wore, it had to have been incredibly massive. That's like literally absurd. Hold on.
It's all coming out now.
I thought I had fought them, but I guess I have to do it again.
Forth, my bride!
Water jet!
Confess! From whence you came, behold! Wretched vermin!
Go!
commit to my judgment. One with my... The wind rises.
One, two. Another barrel.
Bow your head. Give away. From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Bombs away!
The wrong test subject.
A reward on the road.
Know your place. Very blade. Attack. Get away.
You even want this?
Oh my god.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh.
with my blade. From whence you came! Ah! You're dead! You dare to gaze upon me? Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful! First! Get away! Forth, my blade!
Well, there's more than one now. I don't even know where that other one came from.
I'll keep this close.
God, fire. Alright.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Festival, yeah, no.
What do we have here? out.
One with my foot. Bring it on! The wind rises. Upon the gale. From whence you came, swift and merciful. Reverse! Second! Unsightly insects!
The fuse is lit. A perfect breeze.
A touch of frost. Bring it on!
I'm liking the look of this.
What the camera angle? The look on her face.
Oh, it's all coming out now. I'm liking the look of this.
Submit for judgment! Wretched vermin! Reverse! Cyclone! Fracture! Behold! How amusing. You're dead!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
touch of frost.
There's still a long
That's what I was afraid of. Being in an area I haven't got the markers to. No, you don't.
Swift and merciful. Try louder.
Too slow. Quit following me. Just follow my intuition.
From whence you came, one with my blood.
Water jet!
Picked the wrong test.
Wretched vermin!
I'm liking the look of this.
No, unfortunately not. I'm trying to get the new 4-star character, but they haven't given him to me. They just gave me another 5-star character that I already had. They gave me Noelle, and I already have her. The only new character right now is Xianyun. I already have Nahida. But that boy in the red, Gaming, I'm trying to see if I can get him, but they haven't given him to me. Because I already have Noelle, and I already have Farazan, so... It's funny because we've actually met that girl before in the game, but she was like a bird. And that's like supposed to be like her human form, which is considered new. And she was never a player character before, but she is now. I don't really care if I get her or not, because I don't really want her. When it comes to the new 5-star characters, I'm not usually really interested. I only ever want the 4-star characters. But I don't get them all the time. I would probably be able to get these crystals a lot faster if I used Zhongli to do it. It's taking me forever because, like I said, this area is new, and I'm like trying to fill out all the points. Because I haven't even gotten to her story quest because I'm still exploring this whole area. And when I first arrived here, it's like started a world quest for me, and I've been stuck in it for like the last 4 hours. Like it stuck me in this quest. The Chenyu's Blessings of Sunken Jade. It's a world quest that like automatically started when I got here. But I've just been doing it because there's nothing for me to do anyway except for like explore stuff. And it's like one of those quests that you kind of have to do. It's like your introduction to like the new area. So either way I look at it, I have to do it. It's just some of these world quests are really long. They're like 8 hours long. And if I'm already about almost 5 hours in and I'm still not done with it, I bet you it's one of those ones that are like 8 hours. I think I'm actually getting close to the end of it, honestly. We have to do like some rite ceremony. And she told me to go find the golden carp in a cave to restore her power so that she can do the ceremony, basically. And I think once I do that, I think that's it for this quest. But I don't know for certain if it is or not. waterfall. Hold on. Ah. Okay. I need to put that in the right spot. I don't know if it goes there. It probably doesn't even go there. Hold on. Yeah, I was right. I had to put him directly in the middle. That was a weird
Unexpected,
thing.
but welcome.
Yeah, see, I mean, there's like a lot of new puzzles, and I'm having to figure them out by myself. They're not too hard. They're actually pretty self-explanatory. I'm just trying to get these, damn markers. Because she wants me to go to an area, and if you look at my map, where she wants me to go, I don't have any markers at all. I can't even get there. So what I'm going to do is get this one, and then I'm probably going to teleport here and have to walk my way to grab this one, and this one, and this one, and then go here. I'm trying to get all of the quest markers because this is like the whole new area that opened up. And I'm missing all of the ones in the middle. So like it's making things hard for me because I can't get to the place she wants me to be at because I don't have a way to even get there. This game is always like that. When it comes to new areas that open up, they always put the quests and like locations in areas where you haven't been to and you can't get there. You have to like manually walk everywhere. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. The way he just mounts the... what the shit? Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way I can get up there. I probably should have aimed towards the mountain up there. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Yeah, otherwise than that, nothing interesting has happened yet.
Unexpected, but welcome.
I always have to run down the mountain. Let's see, where's that marker at? I'm facing the wrong way. I'm also trying to collect this energy stuff. It's probably like out in front of me somewhere. I'm right above it on the marker, but I don't see it. Well, the quest I'm doing is interesting. Yeah, it was above me, and I didn't see it. Damn. It's just, this game with quests, it takes like a long time. Like, there's a lot of build-up before anything interesting happens. But, A lot of the cool mechanics that I've seen are fun. You get to transform into a carp fish and fly around. Like, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking it's all the way up there.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
I'm just trying to get these markers because where she wants me to go. There's like this spirit Adeptus lady that I'm talking to. When I saw her, she kind of reminded me of Dio-chan in a way. Not really, but kind of. She's the one that I'm trying to do this quest for. Wow, I've been trapped. The turrets. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I did it.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
What the hell was that? Did that Sealy escape? I still hear it twinkling. I hear it, but I don't see it. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm missing 2. Not only that, that new character I'm trying to get, to me, he just looks like a reskin of Heizo. Like, he still looks like Heizo to me. That's a problem I feel like a lot of the characters in this game have, is they look too much like each other. There's some characters that actually do look different. But then there's some characters that look too much like each other. Okay, there's one Sealy over there. Okay, there's that marker I was looking for. I didn't even have a chance to look at that because I skipped it. Damn it, I need a key. Let me look at that again. Okay, I guess they have to go to multiple buildings to find the key. Animal. Yes, there's one. I see 3. Damn it, did I miss it? Okay, and that last one is supposed to be over here somewhere. Yeah, it's funny, they added goats in the game. There was never goats in the game before, and now there is. Yeah, it's the glider. You can give it to him. That's how you basically get around. All characters have that. It's the wind glider. And these are all the ones I have. I give it to my characters based on each region that they're from. Like, these are the Animo wings, these are the Electro wings, these are like the Ice wings, the wings from Liyue, the wings from Sumeru, and the wings from Fontaine. So basically, I give these wings to all my water characters, I give these to all my Dendro characters, I give these to all my Geo characters, All of my ice characters get these ones. All of my electro characters get these ones. All of my animal ones get these ones. These ones are random, they don't belong to anyone. But I don't use them. And then these were PlayStation Network only. It even says at the bottom. It says only effective on so only people that play on PS4 and PS5 get these. These wings, I don't think I gave them to anyone. I think I only gave them to Lumine. Only Lumine is using those. And then I have these ones that were default. These two wings here are default. You get them basically for free. Like these ones you get for free. I think the same thing with these ones. But all the other ones, I had to unlock in game myself. And then the music ones they gave out for free during one update a long time ago, but everybody said it was ridiculous. There was supposed to be there's like a KFC wings that were like red and white, but I think you needed to go to KFC when it was like only for KFCs that were participating in it, and you got like a code or something that would give them to you, but I don't think the ones where I live was doing that, so I don't know about that shit. No, they're all free. You unlock them in-game by, the ones from each nation, like, this is Mondstadt wings, Liyue wings, Inazuma wings, Sumeru wings, and Fontaine wings. You basically get them by leveling up your reputation level to 10. Heizo turned into a glowing thing of wings. Okay. I unlocked those in game and it wasn't easy. Getting your reputation level to 10 takes like weeks. Actually, I should say months, because it took me months to do it.
Oh,
You have to accept missions in game. Yeah.
See, just follow my intuition.
Yeah, a lot of them were not easy for me to get. They took a very long time. Well, like I said, I give my characters wings based on where they're from, like the city, like the region. Because Mondstadt is like the region of wind, and because Heizo is a wind character, that's why he has the wings. All of my characters' wings are different. Yeah, I say months because it's once a week. You have to accept 3 missions a week. And they only give you so many points. Yeah, it took me months to do it because you can only do it once a week. So they had, you had 3 request missions and 3 bounty missions, but you can only do it once a week. And it gave you like, I forget how much you got. I could probably teleport to a place to show it, but I'm kind of trying to do things here. I wouldn't really be able to leave right now. Damn it, I went too far.
See, just follow my intuition.
Yeah, it wasn't easy at all. It took me a very long time to do. Nothing again, fantastic. Where the hell am I at? Well, I could probably go... Because see, Mondstadt is the nation of wind. Leo is Geo. Inazuma is Electro, so like lightning. Geo is like earth. Sumeru is Dendro, which is like nature. Fontaine is Hydro, which is water. So all 5 of these nations have different elements, and they have different wing sets. Yeah, generic weapon that I don't need. I need to go turn this in real quick. You know, they gave me a 5-star character, but like I said, it was a character that I already had. They do that to me all the time.
Add Astra.
I don't know why it won't let me claim that. Yeah, I know, I am there. Oh my god. Why does this have to be so complicated?
Astra. Thank you for
God. Let me see. God, I hate getting in this thing because it lags. I need to go over here to show you my reputation level so I can show you a little better what I'm talking about. So every city, every region has this. So see at the bottom where it says reputation level? So every region has a city that has a reputation, and these are the rewards that you get. So see, when you get to level 10, they give you the wings of that region. You get like the water wings, or the lightning wings, or the earth wings, or the wind wings. Every region has their own set of wings. So like the next region that's going to be coming out is Notland, so the wings for that region are going to be the wings of fire. So this is how you would do it. You would do 3 bounties, and you would do 3 requests, but you can only do them once a week. And they would only give you so much, what would you call it, like a level up bar. You can only get so many from these. Yeah, see, it only gives you 60. For each of these, it was each one was 60. You know, so the 60, 120, and so far. And you had to build that up to level 10. And I think for each, I think you needed like 800 or 900 for each level or something like that. Well, this is the last update. I don't know when the next one is until they announce it. Like, this game literally just updated. That's what I'm doing. This area just got added. All of the stuff that I'm doing right now is new. It was literally just added yesterday. So they probably won't have another update for a long time, because they literally just updated it yesterday. They kept saying there were supposed to be new events, but I didn't see it. I can look at this, but it's gonna block the game. Cause they said they were announcing a new thing, but I don't see where it is. It was supposed to be an event. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. So this thing starts on 2/3, so I have to wait till next month. The Vibrant thing starts on 2/5. Yeah, so that new event, the Vibrant Harriers Aloft in Spring, doesn't start until February 5th, and it ends on the 9th. So the new events that I've been waiting on, I can't actually do until next month. They have a page in game that takes you to the update page. And that's what it said. Yeah, so there's some new stuff I was waiting on, and it looks like I can't even do it because it's not available until next month. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't do it. I was like, well, where's the new update at? But... hold on. That's why they just opened up this new area and released a new character. That must not be where it goes, because if that's where it went, it would have locked it in place. Yeah, see. If that was the correct wall, it would have automatically went. Yeah, so there's more stuff in the game, but like I said, I can't do it until next month. One event starts on the 3rd, and the other one starts on the 5th and ends and only lasts until the 9th. That's why I said with events with this game, if you don't do them right away, you literally miss out. That's why I only have a couple days to do all the stuff that I'm doing now. Well, world quests aren't timed, so I actually don't have to hurry with this because it's a world quest and world quests aren't timed. But when it comes to like everything else, that is. I'm missing a wall here, I think. And I hope they don't expect me to go around and find it. They probably do, though. That's how this game is. I have no idea where it could be. I hate when I get sidetracked. Like, I'll be trying to do something else, but then I come across something else, and then I get stuck trying to do that. I'm missing another wall. Yeah, I slept all day yesterday, so when I loaded my game up last night, that was when I got the update, but it was available since yesterday. Even Tower had an update to supposedly fix bugs, but I don't think it really did. Man, I have no idea where that other wall is that I'm missing. I don't see it anywhere. Because they wouldn't put it that far from everything else. But I literally don't see it. To be honest with you, I hate when they do that, because it wastes time to look for something when they should have put it not that far away. And when they put them super far away, it takes time for me to find it when I'm already trying to do something else. Like, it makes me lose interest right away if it's not already there. Because then it wastes time for me to look around and find something that's obviously not there. So I was assuming that maybe the wall that was there was in the wrong place. But when I was trying to move it before, it wasn't letting me. Because if it was in the right place, it would have automatically went by itself. And I can't position it correctly because it's too far. See how it's like, it's getting stuck. If that was the right place, it would have formed by itself. And then if you're not in the right position, it doesn't work. Oh my god. Nope. It's obviously not this wall, because that wall automatically fit into place, which means it belongs there. Then if you're not facing it from a right direction, it breaks. It just breaks really bad. Oh my god. Why did that take forever? Like, you have to have it positioned just right, or it doesn't count. And I was facing the damn wrong way.
Submit for judgment. A touch of...
I like how he took so much damage from that, and it barely hit him.
You're dead.
I've been struggling really bad in this game where my characters just aren't strong enough for them being completely leveled up. Like, Heizo's at the max level. He's at level 90. I can't level him up anymore, but yet he seems weaker than my other characters that are lower level than him. I mean, he is one of my strongest characters, but like, I feel like I should be doing more damage, and I'm not. And I have his talents at high level. They're all level 11, so I think the highest level is like 14 or something.
From whence you came. Get away.
Yeah. What I like about Tower of Fantasy is it actually tells you how many wishes you need. It literally says, if you want this character, put 80, and this game doesn't tell you.
Unnecessary.
That's the one thing that's kind of annoying, is that game actually tells you how many you need, and it keeps count for you on the actual screen so you can see it. Yeah, this game is, to me, it's more like a gamble. It's like, oh, just put in a wish and hope you get what you want. Because I've put in more than 80 on Kazuha's banner, and they still didn't give him to me, so I feel like it's a lie. Like, I've lost that character 3 years in a row, and that's why I'm kind of at a point where I, like, don't care. My cat wanted outside. I'm just one of those people that if I want something bad enough and I want it for too long, I will, and I don't get it, I will eventually just stop caring. Like, if I want something and like years and years go by and I don't get it, I will eventually lose all interest in it and I will no longer care about it. And I'm like that with everything in my life. If I want something for too long and I never get it, eventually I will just stop giving a fuck. Like, I will move on and say, you know what, whatever, I don't care anymore. And even if I do get it, it means nothing to me. Like, because I lose interest. And once I lose interest, that's like it permanently. And like, he's a character that I've lost for 3 years straight. So I'm already at a point where I'm like, if I get him, I get him. If I don't care anymore. I wanted him for too long and I haven't gotten him, so I stopped caring. Especially when I dropped a lot of money, like $30. That's real life money I cannot get back. I had dished out too much money for a character that I didn't even get, so I kind of wish they had a refund system, but they don't. Because I would have got my money back. I would have gladly gotten it back. Like I said, that's a lot of money to lose. Especially when you're somebody who's fucking broke like me and you don't have money to begin with. Like, it ain't easy. There's probably a fucking fourth one, isn't there? There's always 4 with these things all the damn time. Which is funny, because I don't even see a 4th one. Not only that, that money wasn't even mine. Like, 10 of it was mine, but the other 10, a friend gave it to me, so... I feel like that's what made it harder, is... It was a friend's money, not mine. Yeah, there must be a fourth one that I'm not getting. Either that or I think it's because that other one's not lit up. Let's see here. All these puzzles stress me out.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Not only that, it takes forever to level up too. So I need to get that marker that's up here, but I'm probably gonna skip it because I need to try to do this. I mean, if it's across the mountain where I'm at, maybe I can get it.
Upon the gale.
But I don't think it is. Like, it's farther away. I don't know, what I like about a Tower of Fantasy 2 is you actually have 3 weapons to choose from. Like, if you like a character but you don't like their weapon, you can take any character's weapon and give it to anybody. And every character gets to use each other's elements. Like, I can give a fire character a water element. But in this game, you can't. The characters, you can't change their weapons. And you cannot change their elements. And in Tower, you can. Like, I can take Yanmeow's weapon and give it to Icarus. Yeah, Tower is better because you find the things that you need really quickly. When it comes to the red nucleuses or the gold or even the black ones, you find them literally everywhere. They're like literally scattered all over the fucking place. You don't even need to try. Like the black ones, the purple ones, you can find those all over the fucking place. Like, they're scattered everywhere. You find them. There's like 30 of them that pop up in your face. And you only need 10 of them to do a pull on a banner. Not even 10. You only need 1. You only need 1.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
And in this game, you need 160 Primo Gems. And in that game, you only need 1 of those. Only 1. I mean, the only ones that need that much is if you're trading. If you're trading the black jade crystals for red nucleuses, then yeah, it's 150. But that's if you're trading. That's another thing I like. They let you trade things around, and this game does not let you do that. For instance, don't get me wrong, yeah, I can use the star glitter to buy these, but I need 5 of them. As we're in Tower, you only need 1. See what I mean? Like, it's easier to get what you want in that game because you only need 1. In this game, no, you need 160 every time, not 1. You need 160 for anything. Even on weapons, you need 160. Even for characters, you need 160. And in Tower, you only need 1 gold nucleus, or 1 black nucleus, or 1 red to get a character. But even that game too, it says it's every 10, and there's times where I put in 10, I put in like 12 or 13, and didn't get a character at all, so... That one has the same problem where it lies. It says every 10 you're guaranteed a high leveled weapon or a character, but that actually ain't true. It lies too. To some degree, it lies also. It'll tell you that, but it ain't true. But at least you still can get what you want a little bit easier. I hate when they fucking jump like that, when I'm just trying to make him go down. He'll jump all the way instead of just jumping a little bit. Oh my god. I don't know why he did that.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
What was that about? What the fuck was that? I don't know, like I said, they both have their good things and they both have their bad things. I don't really like comparing this game to this game to Tower and Tower to Genshin. I actually really don't like comparing them because of the fact that they are 2 different games. But all the same, you know, sometimes one is better and sometimes the other one is better. I do feel like I like Tower a lot more though, because I said you have 3 weapons. You can switch characters' weapons and elements around. If you don't like a character's style, you can give it to whoever you want. You can literally take any fighting style, any element, and give it to whoever the hell you want. Like I can take Fesa's Lotus Flower, which is fire, and give it to Icarus, who's fucking ice, and he can use fire powers even though his element is ice. And in this game, you can't do that. There is no switching weapons. Like, I can't go take Zhongli's weapon and give it to Heizo and have him use it. You can't. I mean, if you could, I probably would like this game even more, but this game does not allow you to mix match characters, weapons, and elements. And I kind of wish it did, because I hate the bows in this game. I fucking hate bow characters. I hate them, because I think the bow sucks. It's the worst weapon ever. I only ever use the bow for puzzles, to like shoot things in a distance. When it comes to actual combat, I absolutely hate the bow. It's too fucking slow. Your character gets hit because while you're shooting, enemies are rushing you. They can't get out of the way in time. You're basically stationary when you're attacking. And it's really slow, and it sucks because a lot of my favorite characters that I like are bow characters. And I feel like they should have like a different weapon because the bow ruins them. Like every time I like a character and I find out that they're a bow, I'm like, oh, that sucks. Too bad they're wearing a sword or something. So I don't like the bow in this game. I don't like bows, period. I just don't like them. Like, they're too fucking slow. They're not practical. Like, it's just, I prefer direct attack characters. That's what I like about Heizo, is he actually punches people in the face. That's, like, super direct. And then Lumine has a fucking sword.
Swift and merciful.
You know, like, bows are just not ideal.
From whence you came.
I only use them for puzzles. That's all they're good for, is just to do puzzles. Otherwise, they suck.
Cry loud. Squall and fury.
I mean, I know people will get mad when I say that, but I'm speaking for the truth. For my personal playstyle, I do not like bows in any game. The only bow character I put up with is Tsuruhime in Sengoku Basara, because at least with her bow style, she actually runs and shoots at the same time. As where in this game, your character literally stops in fucking place just to shoot. And it leaves you open, and you get attacked by everything and anything because you don't fucking move.
A touch of frost.
At least with the sword, see, he's actually moving forward. Like, I'm moving as I'm attacking. And Skara, he flies around, like, Skara doesn't even count. Like, I'm able to fly and attack at the same time. I honestly think Skara is the best character in the game because of the fact that he can fly. He's the only character in the game that flies. He's literally the only one. No other character does that.
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Reminds me of that story a long time ago where people were saying that Skara was a cheating character. So like, oh, anybody who uses him is a cheater because he flies. Like, give me a break. The way I see it, if it's in the game, it's not cheating. Because it's literally designed that way. You know what I mean? If it was cheating, they wouldn't allow him to fly at all. So people who say that are just untrue. I mean, if the developers didn't want him to fly, they wouldn't have made him fly. Like, there's a reason why they did that.
Take it and have fun.
Like, people just complain about everything. They did that in Tower, actually, about Nanyan. People said that she was too overpowered and got mad and complained about it, so they actually nerfed her and made her weaker. So she can't do as much damage as she used to because people were saying that she was overpowered. And then they were trying to say that the developers said that people that were using her were also cheating. It's like, well, you put it in the game. You're the one who made that, so how am I a cheater for using her? Because when I first had her on my other account, I used to use her because of her damage, and I felt like that's what made the game fun. I think when people complain about games being overpowered and the fact that you can one-shot stuff, clearly don't know what it takes to be able to do that. Leveling up and spending hours and years to be able to do that, like, that's the whole damn point. You know what I mean? The whole point is to be overpowered. Like, I feel like if you're getting one shot by everything in a game you're playing and you can't fight bosses and you can't even explore because everything insta-kills you, that's not fucking fun. Like, I have games that are like that, and that's why I don't play them, because everything's too hard and it, you know, it takes too much time. And then every time I level up, it doesn't feel like I did anything, because I keep getting one shot by everything. So, like, that's why I don't put up with those games. If I have a game where I can actually spend time, learn the character, level them up, and, you know, get good weapons and actually spend the time to make myself stronger and have that effort actually pay off where I can fight things, that's where it becomes worth it. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Drives me crazy. There's people that just complain about everything. And it's been happening a lot, too. Is there a reason why it's facing at the door? The way that statue's just staring at me is unsettling. Oh yeah, I wonder if I had to, did I have to put it over here? Man, there's probably more than one. Another puzzle. I can't read that while I'm being attacked. I like how it touched the water and just instantly died. Did you see that? That's funny. I like how the other one instantly died, but that one wasn't. What the hell? Let's see. I guess I'm supposed to do something here. I wonder if I had to grab that little damn statue and move it around. I think that's really what it is. I need to find out where it really goes. Oh my god. But I wonder if I put it through the wall, can I actually get it back? Nope. That's what I'm saying, there's probably more than one, but I only see one in this cave. There isn't any other ones. Remember not to touch the stone slate. It's something very important to master. Oh god. I like how I did the thing it told me not to do. Oh, there she is. I was gonna read the Adeptus notes where I was, but I touched that and now I'm here. Oh well. This is the girl I was talking about. Yeah, that's missing. Another thing about these two is a lot of stuff in Tower is voiced, and majority of the quests in this game aren't. You literally have to read everything yourself. Oh my god. Wait a minute, did the gap in the middle of that mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you've all heard of the battles that took place in the past. I think my comments were duplicated. The Archon War? Khaenri'ah? Sorry, I'm merely a minor Adeptus of Chenyu Vale. I fear I know little about any wars concerning this Khaenri'ah. The Archon War. Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Chenyu Vale, such that the innocents caught in the crossfire when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open could have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here, though. I believe the ones depicted to be me, I mean the big slippery carp, Little Meow mentioned, and a friend. Huh? If that's the case, why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Herblord and I defected together, and she most likely died too, or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted and only heard news of us afterward. Perhaps to her, we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and Herblord becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Huh? Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. So please lend me your strength in nursing Chenyu Vale back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to, near Shanluin, I believe. Oh, so there's another. If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp, even with you nearby. I know they may have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. Yeah, that was somewhat troublesome. It seems fun. I just think of them like sealies. But really, where is the golden carp that should be here? Well, inside the painting, just use your adoptal energy to awaken it. It's gonna send me back. According to what Fujin said, we just use the adoptal energy on the drawing of the carp. Yeah, there it is. Before I do all that, I wanted to read that. Oh. Yeah. I don't know about that. Trying to figure out if it's... See, if it's above, it's out of here, not in here. So normally they want you to follow the fish, but I wanted to read that real quick. I think I know what I think it's relating to this. Because it keeps saying it's facing directly at the door, and I kept talking about opening a passage. Apparently she planted something in a vase, but they were afraid that the vase would would be too small for it, or something. Oh. I guess I'll just teleport there since I have a marker. Isn't that where I literally just was? Yeah, I think the area they're talking about is where I just was earlier. Yeah. I was gonna say, why do they keep changing the markers? I was just there and then it moved. Oh my god. Adeptus style. I think I have one of those orbs. I wonder if that's the one I got, though. Yeah, I think it's gonna tell me where they are. I think my cat's doing that thing again where she wants out and then she wants in. Yeah, it's right here. Oh my god. Come on, really? I hate when she does that. She always wants in and then she wants out when I'm trying to do something. Every time she does that. I go through the trouble of letting her out because she wants out and then she'll cry that she wants back in. Hate when she does that. Because I have to physically get all the way up to open the door to let her in.
It's all coming out now.
Okay. So the other one's over here. Yeah, at least it tells me where they are. I think that would have been really annoying if it wouldn't have told me. So I got one already on my own. So I was doing that puzzle when you first showed up. And that's how I was able to get that one. I did that all on my own without realizing that's what it wanted me to do. Geoparticles. Why did it do that? That wasn't where I wanted to go. Yeah, I'm gonna fail it because it aimed it in the wrong area. Oh my god, I hate when he does that. They just fucking fall and they don't catch the wall. It's really annoying. They do that shit to me all the time. And it's not at all aiming where I want it to be. That isn't at all where I want it to be at. It still wasn't where I wanted it. I think I'm gonna have to get out like this to get them all. Oh my god.
Oh,
So it wasn't aiming it in the right
now.
spot. I also hate when they do this too. Every time you want to do a puzzle, you can't. You have to stop and fight everything in the area, and I hate it. It's really annoying.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
I think that's what they want me to do. I don't know. Didn't even hit that. I was trying to hit up. See, that's another problem I have. My fucking quick menu doesn't go in the direction I want. Okay, they gave me a character that I don't like and already had. Fantastic. Oh my god. They love to do this shit. Nope. It's like, I don't want the 5 stars, I want the fucking 4 stars.
Cry louder! Can't fool me! Submit for judgment! Squall of fury!
Okay.
Swift and merciful!
Water jet!
Confess!
Water jet!
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. They always do that. Every time I want a 4-star character, they give me 5 stars. And then every time I want a 5-star, they give me 4 stars. They do that to me every damn time. Like, they've given me 2 5 stars already, and it was both characters that I already have and don't care for. What the hell is that? Port city built nestled against the mountains. You began only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand and begin again. When we arrived at Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of dissension. the child and Adeptus before you listen to your words and Paimon's incessant interjections. Leaning forward as you speak, examining in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls, they also add their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available at the restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of Feiyun Slope, and such. As you watch Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon be so moved by the tale. Along this journey, we met many friends. We met many friends and experienced so many things. And experienced so many things, it was all worth it. I can only hope that in the end it will all be worth it. Well, I'm gonna say it was worth it. Well, a sea monster, how amazing. Yeah, that was Osial, that child resurrected. It was the old god that supposedly Zhongli killed, but the child resurrected it during that story arc. Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herb Lord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, little Mel? Could you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. I'm sure, I mean, Paimon and Sovereign have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten, but suddenly they all backed off in the woods and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was looking at me. She was like jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then, that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents have told me about. I wasn't scared, I just told her. I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. I don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there, after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains and into the deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions. In exchange, she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Qiaoying village was a nameless, barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on that barren mountain, she made 2 friends, a fish and a snake. But later, the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea, and then only Bluey was left. Thank you, little meow. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Of course we won't, we've already seen her. If you seem quite familiar with this friend, little meows, Fujin. Indeed, but that was all in the past. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from Little Meow's words she might not have changed too much. Past life. Perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Sovereign to Carp's Rest. If you were not there, I would not even have a form to show you or a voice with which to speak to you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends. I'm very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade Rite, administering the rivers and mountains for our Lord. As for the other, she was as she is, a beast wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Aosang and Hulao, and there I met with the Adepti whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Olord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. You talked about how you and Herblord defected. That's right. That might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our Lord had all but gone in mad, seeking the position of a god who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morak. So, are they saying Zhongli killed her? So in a final desperate gamble, she caused the Bishui River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what would mean for Chenyu Vale and its people. Whoa, but Paimon thinks that's something you should never ever do. Period. Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Ling Yuan attacked people with her familiars, herding them to the shelter we had prepared. Herblord fought against our mistress while I climbed Mount Liangmeng and hurled the votive rain jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper rain jade, right? It was simply the release of an adeptal energy stored within the jade pendant to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers, and allow the jade mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. What happened next? Didn't Lil Mel tell you how it all ended? Yeah. That's right. Wait, really, when? Alright, that's enough about the past. We should get back to the performing the red itself. True, but what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it. As with the previous one, that's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I missed the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my captiousness. She's like, I'm gonna just hang out.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh. What the okay. Yeah, because we were supposed to find 3 of those, and we already found it. Also, my tablet that I'm using for the stream is dying, so I'm probably gonna have to use my phone instead. I really have to say, though, out of all the NPCs I've seen, she is the most unique one. You've never seen another character look like that. Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past, thanks to your aid, I have regained much strength. Next, we need to perform the ceremony. What effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the votive rain jade will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin. She tried that last time, but a creature forced the energy back on her. And that friend that little kid knows used to be one of her friends, but that one thinks that she betrayed it. Her and the other one. 'Cause there was 3 of them, but 2 of them defected, and she's one. She's one of them. I'm assuming she got it this time. The fog's dissipating. What's that? Oh, you know, that's the thing that they use to commune with the gods. They literally said that earlier. Is she not paying attention? It's just like in the mural. Do you remember, Paimon? The one with the 2 golden people and something in between them? You're really impressive. Paimon didn't remember that at all. Behold, the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was already to transgress. But the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and the communing path lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? That is where the spirit veins of Chenyu Vale converge. Through it, I can transmit my adeptal energy throughout the Vale, restoring its water and its soil. We are only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared? Sure. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. God, I feel like I'm playing Journey. There's an area in Journey that's kind of like this. Why'd you turn into a golden carp again? Well, this form makes movement easier. She remained determined to restore nature. How could she? I hate when the text goes so fast you can't read it. That's why Paimon's like, sorry, who now? Let's get rid of the miasma here and move on first. An explanation can wait. Oh yeah, she's probably gonna want me to do that. Oh dear God. Ugh. Gonna have to fight more stuff. Okay, let's see.
A touch of frost.
Oh boy.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. From whence you came.
I hate when they move and it misses. Wait, he's just staring at me. So basically the enemy that has that little blue line marker above its head, I have to defeat it to purify the branch. And there's like 2 or 3 of them you have to purify to get rid of the miasma in the area.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment. Get moving. Behold. You're dead. Know your place.
Right in the face, bro. No. 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 Okay, so now I can purify it.
I'll keep this close.
Guardian thing. There's probably gonna be more of those she wants me to do. Man, that area up there looks absurd. And I don't mean absurd in a bad way. I mean absurd as in like, look at the damn layout. What the fuck? Oh, pine cones. See, now stuff like that kind of reminds me of Tower. In Domain 9, there's areas in Tower of Fantasy that look like this. There's that creature again. So that carp and that one used to be friends, but that one thinks that the carp and the other one betrayed her years ago. Ling Yuan, I perceived it would be you, and I do miss you so, but this really might be a bad time. Yeah, so Bluey's name is Ling Yuan. Don't be like that, speak with me. She's like, no. The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now, you know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a little while longer, it will end soon. I do not like the things up here, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here. Oh, I'm gonna come up there and there ain't gonna be shit you're gonna do about it.
Confess! Spirit blade!
So she was the one sending these creatures after me. I fought them earlier. Kind of figured they looked like her.
Keep moving! Cry loud! Wind rises.
I'm a little carp swimming around in a sea of stars. I am on her? Dude, she's carrying me away. Put him down. That is absurd. Oh my god, that was absurd. That was the stupidest glitch I've ever seen. I'm gonna clip that. Hold on a minute. Wow, look at this. Hold on. Dope. Well, I ruined my chance. I got too fucking close. I was gonna try to screenshot that. Okay, I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Yuan would be the source of the storm that befets Chenyu Vale. I actually had an inkling already. You did? When? How did you figure it out? She, Herblord, and I once defended Chenyu Vale together. To think that she would do something so wicked, her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate, and the one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. But Big Sis Fujin, Ling Yuan, isn't a bad person. I know, little Meow, but she is your friend, but at this time she is the greatest threat to Chenyu Vale. If she controls this sacred mountain, she will wield the power to completely alter the land of Chenyu Vale in the blink of an eye. I fear that Ling Yuan has already entered Chiwang Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. You have mastered the adeptal energy available here in Chenyu Vale. Ling Yuan and her familiars will not be your match. He's accompanied me for a time and aid me. For the sake of the people in Chenyu Vale, I will perform a ritual and open up the way to Chiwing Terrace. Please stand by my side and protect me. Yes, I'll do everything you're saying. I'll do all the work while you stand there and glow with colors. I'm being hit with something. Ah yes, I used to be a defender god or warrior until I was hit in the fucking face. Yeah, something was hitting me and I didn't even see what it was. Fuck. Look at them over there. Can I not do anything about that? Huh? Am I... Where... I hear it, but where is it?
How amusing.
Oh my god.
You dare to gaze upon me?
That was funny. Man, that was instant.
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Water jet! Follow the wind!
Squall Fury! Wretched vermin! Forth, my blade! Keep moving!
No, you don't. Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble, you cannot match me, but do not worry, you will soon recover. Ling Yuan, say no more. Summer and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Chenyu Vale. The ritual is complete. The gate to Chiwing Terrace is not open. Run! The world spins for a moment and you open your eyes once more, you're already above the clouds. Yeah, the world spins for a moment and when you open your eyes once more, you are already above the clouds. Yeah, got it. Oh god. When Ling Yuan changes the direction of the spirit veins, miasmic simulacra will be continuously generated. These simulacra will deal continuous damage to nearby characters. When Ling Yuan is gathering Hydra or animal adeptal energy, if there are any miasmic simulacra still present, Ling Yuan will gather them all as well to power up that attack. Use adeptal energy to eliminate these simulacra. If all miasmic simulacra are eliminated before Ling Yuan gathers up adeptal energy, the spirit veins will be stabilized once more, reviving all party members and granting them the protection of the spirit veins for a short duration. Wow. While Spirit Veins Protective is active, all party members' attack will be increased, and they will be continuously healed. That's great. Freeze Ling Yuan while she is gathering Hydro, water, adeptal energy, and then use Shatter, Melt, or Elemental reactions to break the ice and briefly immobilize her. I don't have a fire character in my team. All I have is ice. I have 2 winds, 1 fire. I have 2 winds, 1 ice, 1 water. So I don't have the right element they want here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that then. Alright, attack Ling Yuan with elemental type attacks that undergo elemental reactions with Animo to break the spirit wind pearl she summons and gain the same immolation effect. See, they didn't tell me that beforehand. I could have swapped Lumine out for one of my fire characters, but I didn't know, and it's too late because I'm already here. And I'm already fucking injured. Well, I should be fine. I should be able to do it regardless. My 2 strongest characters are Hazel and Skara, so...
Submit for judgment. One with my
Yeah, everybody that I'm sub to, I don't know why, but they all upload videos every day exactly at 7 a.m. All of them do. And I don't know why. Like, literally everybody that I'm sub to uploads at the same time. My damn tablet thing keeps going off with notifications. Blocks like my whole screen.
know your place.
Yeah, every day at 7 a.m.
Search for.
It's frustrating sometimes because they all upload at the same time.
Bring it on.
So like when I'm trying to watch things or look at stuff, I just keep getting blocked with notifications. They just keep blocking my whole screen.
From whence you came.
They all decide to upload at the same time. And like I said, they do it every day at 7. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me.
My blade. Squall period. Upon the gate.
Well, they said Hydro. I have a Hydro character.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
One with my blade.
I feel like it's so hard to read what the fuck is happening because, like I said, the text doesn't stay on the screen long enough for me to read it. And it's hard for me to read it while I'm trying to fight stuff at the same time.
rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
I'm not doing very much damage. Was too fucking far away, like always.
A touch of frost.
It's easy with Skarax, I can keep him off the floor. And he doesn't take any damage.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Okay, those two lines keep replay.
From whence you came,
It's the same lines.
unsightly insects. The wind rises.
I'm not doing a whole bunch of damage. Probably 'cause the damn characters I'm using are wind, and they already said that wind wasn't really good. I like how he's just laughing as he's dying. Scar is a masochist, and I don't give a fuck what anyone says. He literally gets off when he takes damage. He either laughs about it, or he makes a moaning sound when he gets hit. Literally every time. He's a masochist, bro.
My blade.
I didn't even see her standing on the outside. I literally just seen her now. She's standing out there. I didn't see her. I didn't see her once. Turning into Legend of Zelda shit. How Zelda stands on the outside in Ocarina of Time when you're fighting Ganon. I'm gonna die.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, she's standing right here. I didn't even see her. I did not even see her standing there. Like, she was there the whole time. Like, what the hell? Like, she's been standing right there. Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she showed up later, but I didn't see her. I just barely seen her now.
Submit for judgment.
She probably was there from the beginning, but I'm too focused on this.
Know your place. One with my blade. Bring it on.
Like I said, she probably was there.
Squall Fury.
That took a minute. Human, let me tell you what you shall do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. You are the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. No. I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. You've already lost. You're Fujin's friend. Fine. You may ask me one question. You still really care about doing things like that, even though you lost, huh? Then let us exchange questions. Little Meow, do you have any questions? Bluey, why do you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? You bunch of two-legged and you, Fujin. You have not the strength to form two legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? That's not true, Blue. You're lying. If that's the case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If the humans and beasts can't be friends, and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. He has a point. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Should be fortunate. Well, why didn't you just eat me, or eat Mountain as well? She almost bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? What kind of question is that? Mount Lai Shin is dear to Adeptus Fujin. Let us just assume you are correct. She has told me much about the Rain Jade Rite. Perhaps those memories affected my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you. Every year before the rite, you would tell me and that white snake, how expectant you were and how nervous. After the rite, you would tell us how the festivities was so fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now you may ask a question. Well, Adeptus Fujin, have you any questions? Just a while back, Ling Yuan, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Chenyu Vale, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You have forgotten that you, I, and the snake all came from nature. I knew that you were never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place to be the form it had when you were born. All these years I have been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma came from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forest to what they should have been. What the soil, waters, and forest should have been. You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days. The wild shrubs grew thick. Now the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring waters tinkle like jade can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me. Ling Yuan, I count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life, and in the end my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. Yes, and I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave the land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chenyu Vale was once but a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Rain Jade Rite and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand that then either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could understand how the agile human figures could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. I think I know the snake she's talking about. I think that's the one that's with Baiju. That's the only white snake that's a female. But she didn't die either then. So this is kind of getting confusing. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival, now that I can understand. You both belong to the great river and the mountainous forest. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them, and nature belong to nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me why. Ling Yuan, my friend, it is as you say. I do wish to protect them. Don't answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. I like how it just loaded behind her. This Ling Yuan might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? I know. That's how I learned so much from her. So you guys were just discussing stuff in the mountains. Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Louis said about Big Sis Fujin, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading wealth like you, I did not understand these concepts and did not understand why they influenced human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I have also seen many other things. The cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memory saddens me, just as though it were all a microcosm of those mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow's arc, the moonlight trysts of lovebirds, their figures painted silver. Humans, too, are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions? Not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders? I suspect that Herblord had much the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she'd put it all very differently. I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fujin. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we had created. I just wish to help my friends, to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow. Even if it meant going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well, then we aren't all that different now, are we? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I am satisfied with your answer, Fujin. Now you may ask a question. Very well. I may ask the next question. What about my question? Go ahead. Paimon can't really think of any good questions at the moment. Since you've got one, you go right ahead. You acknowledged my answer, acknowledged me, and acknowledged that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. No, don't ask. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. And what's your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Ling Yuan, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chenyu Vale, so please don't stop me from nursing the waters and soil, alright? I promise you, Fujin, you have walked with humans for much time, and have learned their cunning, while I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Alright, you've accompanied me for so long, and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. I'm happy to have helped you. I'm so glad that Bluey got to meet you all, too. I was worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, little meow. It was you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I hoped for. And what about Paimon? Look at her face. Alright then, let us begin.
What about me? Oh
my god. Scara for a minute. So let me guess, did she die for that? Hold on. Where did she go? Do you still not understand? She used all the energy she accumulated recently to nurse the land. Wait, if that's the case, does that mean... Yes, it is as you suspect. But she struggles so hard to. Though we have now finished nursing the soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately, so you'll have to be careful out there. Huh? Sorry for making y'all see me like this. It is just as Ling Yuan said, I have completely used up the energy I accumulated recently and can no longer maintain my favored form. What? Paimon thought that, yeah, she died. What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still here. Adeptus Fujin, seriously, Ling Yuan. What about me? She wasn't entirely wrong, Paimon. As long as you're still here, Adeptus Fujin. Though my form is as it has become, I am far more comfortable than before. At first, I was trapped at Carp's Rest and could only reminisce about the outside world through the scent of the tea offerings. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such compatibility with the spirit veins, I would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Carp's Rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a bit of rest. And another thing, Ling Yuan. Speak. What else would you have me do, or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's good to see you again. I know. Thank you all. Where did that one come from? I should thank you for bringing her back. Safe, smooth, and slippery, even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure have a strange way of remembering people, or fish, whichever. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her abductal energy. All these thousands of years, I have never once heard her voice. It might be due to Sovereign's, unique constitution. I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. I am quite stupid, and only knew this method, and so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river, or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I knew as well that she would not smile as she once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would not have mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. And Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts, but that is different subject from the matter of Fujin. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better, and that the strange tea leaves grown on such land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you. You're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in the past? When the land changed before, the tea leaves' flavor was much closer to what it was in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence. Wait, so you mean that the wildly flavored tea cakes we had? In that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity will be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is Fujin's tastes. If the snake were us here, we could ask for her opinion, but perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Yeah, because she's with Baiju. Before you go, I have one final question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws nature originally followed. Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed, for certain reasons? That depends on the circumstances. I'm going to say yes. I have received the answer I desired. Well then, little meow, Sovereign and Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then, see you later. Also, remember to take care of Big Sis Fujin. She seems kind of weak right now, so she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Please wait a minute. I have a question for you as well. Ask, then I owe you that. If humans' activities are part of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No, I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. Really? Duh. Yeah, there was something I wanted to do earlier and I couldn't do it because I stepped forward too fast and it screwed it up. Like I was right where I wanted to be, but when I walked towards it, it screwed it up. Well, I wonder... Let's see, 'cause my user ID will block it if I try to get it from that angle. I wonder if she's gonna do it again. Those idle animations, sometimes they're not fast. Yeah, I kind of figured she was gonna do the stretch instead. Yes, I think once I'm done with this world quest, we can go start Xianyun's story quest, because we're already at 6 hours and I haven't started it yet. So I'm still trying to explore Chenyu Vale. I've been doing that for the last 6 hours. It's just this is probably like my only final chance to get this screenshot, but she never wants to do it. I hate when I try to get something just right in a game, but the character won't do the thing I want them to. She just keeps doing the stretch animation instead of the other one that I want. The idle animations are just not fast enough. You literally have to stand there forever before they do it. She's probably not gonna do it. Nope. She keeps doing the stretch one. Oh God. Oh. Okay. This area is weird though.
The wind rises.
What is it, like up there? There's no way it could be up there. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, maybe it is. Why would they have that leading up? Can I actually climb that?
Behold!
No. Huh. It looks like I can, but I can't. Because if I could, he would have grabbed it, and he didn't.
The wind rises.
What? Oh God. Oh. Huh. All that for such an ordinary looking chest. That's funny. Oh yeah, I can walk on that. I forgot. Yeah, so there's only 2 markers that I'm missing. Or no, 3. Okay, let's see. I'm actually missing 4. Oh my god. So many chests scattered everywhere. Yeah, there's more puzzles to do.
Go!
Can't get nothing, that's what's funny.
From whence you came! Fracture! Cyclone! Wretched vermin! That's far enough!
Oh my god.
Converse!
It's all coming out now.
Hate how my ear wants to itch when I'm trying to fly.
Bring it on! Get away! Forth, my blade!
Wipe out!
Ferret blade! Attack! Unsightly insects!
You even want this?
Oh my god. You know when Scara says that, you should laugh at him and say, ha! Somebody even wants you? Bitch.
Oh.
I think he tries too hard to be hard and edgy. It's really funny. Like, he tries too much to be like, oh, I'm mysterious and emo and don't care, but he actually does. That's what's truly funny. That bird trying to eat my berry. Well, pointed this way, so it has to be here somewhere. Or is it? Let's look at this layout for a minute. Let's see. No. Well. Yeah, there's one in there. I think you could hit it through there. I can actually. You would think I could grab it from there. Alright, I'm probably missing something.
Swift and merciful! Squall fury!
Thought this was one of those walls I could break. Guess not.
Quit following me!
Oh my god, just... See, that's where it goes. Now I gotta figure out how to get those other two. So that's the only piece available. I wonder if I have to just keep moving it around. Wonder if that's it. Oh no, wait, I wonder.
It's all coming out now.
Facing the wrong way, hold on.
It's all coming out now.
Mm-hmm. I hit that one by accident.
Fracture! Confess! Bring it on! Submit for judgment! Cry loud! Follow me! One with the blade!
A reward on the road.
Yeah, just use a double energy on it. That's great. I probably have to find the part that's correct and bring it back here. Yeah, I don't know where that other Sealy is at. It says it's that way, but I didn't see it. Wait. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh.
It's all coming out now.
So I still have 4 points to get. I don't know how I would have missed that. Seems ridiculous.
rises.
I could get that chest under me, but I probably have to fight for it, and I don't really care. Let's see.
Too slow.
That's another thing that I like about Tower of Fantasy is the Speed Walker relic allows you to climb up mountains like this really fast, and this game doesn't have anything like that. It's actually one of my favorite relics in that game. I wonder if there's something up there. Damn it, no.
It's all coming out now.
Let's see, that last marker is over here. So I think I have all of them now. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Orange tarts sound good right now.
Forth, my blade! From whence you came! Squall fury!
All that for just one guy. Oh, God. My back hurts the way I'm sitting. Because I'm just sitting on a crate. I don't have any back support at all. And like I'm having to sit completely up straight. With like the muscles in my back. And it's really hard. Because like you want to naturally like kind of slouch. But I can't. Let's see here. Yeah, so once I'm done with this world quest, I'm gonna start Xianyun's story quest, and then that'll probably be it. Because that's probably gonna take me a long time. Damn it, are you kidding me? Nope. I'm also like hungry too, but there's nothing to eat because we literally have no food at all. I gotta see. One of my roommates still has some money on a card. We might have to go buy something for now. But I was asleep all day yesterday, so I couldn't have done anything. So I'm gonna have to try to stay up until they get up, because it's getting ready to be 8 for me, and they literally don't get up till about 10:30, 10 o'clock. So I have to wait until then to see if we're gonna go do something. Yeah, because we didn't get our benefits at all this month. We got screwed over. I mean, even if you call and tell them, all they say is, "Oh, we're short-handed and we're trying to work on it." But it's like that's the same shit they always say. Like we turned it in early too. That's what's really frustrating us, is we turned all the paperwork in early to try to like prevent that, and it just didn't mean anything. Turning it in early didn't do shit. I need to go this way. I'm curious to where those little crystal things go. I've been collecting them a lot, and I don't know where they actually go. These things. The spirit carp, it's like, I don't know what I do with those. Because they have them scattered about like they're hydrocourses, but they're not. I wonder if they have a use. Come on, Hazel, get up there. Holy shit.
The wind rises.
Damn dolphin noises.
It's all coming out now.
He loves to say that. Oh god, I hate when it gets stuck. I guess I did need to get those chests. I skipped a couple of them. I'm missing 3. Just cut him off. Nope.
Detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. It's all coming out now.
Another area to purify. Wonder if I should do it real quick. I feel like I was here before. What the hell? I feel like I was here before. I had to have been here before.
Swift and merciful. Unsightly insects. Behold. Search for it. Spirit blade. Attack.
I hate when they attack other enemies instead of the one I want.
A touch of frost. Squall Fury. Search
God,
for
this game really needs a lock-on. The one thing I keep asking for, and they just won't add it. You need a guard and a lock-on.
Behold. That's
Damn it,
far
Scarlet.
enough.
Are you kidding me?
Wretched vermin.
Of course not. Why would they ever make it easy? God, that heals so much.
From whence you came. Squall Fury.
I hate how he keeps attacking the little ones, and it's not what I want.
One with my blade.
Oh god.
Confess. Truth hurts. Yeah.
it's all coming out now.
There's no end to this.
I'm liking the look of it.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. Upon the gate. You dare to gaze upon me? From whence you came? Swift and merciful. Confess! Truth hurts!
Oh, it's all coming out.
Behold! Upon the gale. Spirit blade! Swift and...
Water jet!
Unsightly insects! Squall fury!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
I'm missing 2 waypoints still. Probably because they're hidden. This game always does that. Huh. Well, my tablet's dying, so I need to grab it and plug it in. I don't even know why that's showing up like that. That shouldn't even be what it is. Why is she giving me Bayonetta vibes?
Seize the sky! Skyward!
That's weird.
Scatter!
Oh yeah, I forgot the nuke. Yeah, he is a claymore. People were trying to say he was a bow character, and he totally isn't. I broke it by turning it. That was funny. Uh-huh. He does the same thing that she does. What is up with that?
Up to it, Manzai!
Yeah, I can't grasp that air control. I'm doing it wrong.
Make way for the Adeptus! Ring cover! Everybody stand back! Let's...
Many happy returns! Now you! Mighty mythical beast!
Bright clouds converge! Scatter! Skyward!
Yeah, you have to keep tapping it.
Let me lead you first. Teamwork is dreamwork! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah.
Seize the scars!
It doesn't tell you that, but yeah, you have to keep, you have to keep tapping it. You have to keep tapping R2, the elemental skill. Let me see, why? Yeah, I think the quality on that's going down. Well, duh.
Get them! You're toast! Share the knowledge!
Surrendering will be gentle.
I'll protect us! Make yourselves a move! I see everything! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Let's spark things up a little.
Sharing grow, grow, grow!
The way she just fell like that. I like the fact that they changed that, because now you can pick other trials from the menu. Because originally you would have to back out and reopen up the whole menu to go into that, and it was really annoying.
My guiding stars!
Oh my god. It's questionable. Questionable.
Be amazed! Don't be scared. I'm going in! Out of the way!
Up to it, Manzai!
Stars, shine free! Not now! Let the magic begin! Surprise! Everybody stand back!
Mighty mythical beast! Up to it, Manzai!
Cole, mine to command! Be amazed! Over here! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Many happy returns!
Oh god. Okay.
See about that!
The hell is that? Why would you give her that? Holy shit. That's like a bow that belongs to Venti. Oh my god.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Ears of the storm, too late for regrets. You're toast! Nice and spicy. Time to clean up.
Keep moving!
Have fun with this gift! We'll see about that! Dare to mess with me?
Confess!
As a good knight...
That's seriously like the worst bow you could give her. I don't know why they would give her that. I have her and I don't even give her that. Oh my god.
The first time we came here, we even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we could just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Don't think we'd ever seen her before.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
That is Cloud Retainer. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Oh my god.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
That is Cloud Retainer.
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey! Didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her friends' disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
God, her nails through her gloves. What was that?
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Like, I just noticed that. Like, even in her human form, her nails still look like bird claws. That's... Like, how can you still hide who you are like that? No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
I don't know why she's acting like this is such a big deal that she's in a human form when we've seen many other Adeptuses have human forms. Like, Xiao is also supposed to be a bird, but we've just never seen it. Same thing with, like, Mooncarver and the other ones and the other birds. We already know what their human forms are.
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Well, I just think it's so funny. Like, she goes through all the trouble to turn into a human so that people don't freak out on her, but she has horrible bird claws on her fingers still. Like, her nails, that would make anyone still question, because you could tell that's bird-like. Oh my god. Ugh. How Fujin's coming along in her recovery. Summer college gave before she made a stomach kiss. That world quest is continuing still. I literally spent the first 6 hours doing that, and now they want me to go back? Are you kidding me? Like, the first 6 hours of this stream was me doing that world quest, and now she wants me to go back to it. You have to be kidding me.
There's something in the air.
Okay, let's go over here. Wait, I think it... Damn it. This world quest just keeps going. We're gonna wait on that because I'm trying to do this right now. And that's the world quest. I can always do that later. Because I've already spent like the first 6 hours of this stream doing that world quest. And if I go to continue it and it's like another 2 or 3 hours, I won't be able to fit Xianyun's story quest in, because story quests for these characters are usually 2 to 3 hours. And I'm only allowed so much time. And I don't want to waste all my time doing a world quest right now. I think it killed him, because I was trying to do a plunge attack, but it loaded me in.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion! Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
She's already seen me.
Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there.
Why aren't you standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Why do you have to shout her name like that?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Uh-oh.
Oh! Busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu!
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Seems she's not buying it.
Ganyu saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Oh, Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Weihai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Xianyun?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
She's just a bird, though. I don't get it.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Yes.
Not exactly.
Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind. It is, though.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally.
I like how she literally said that when she was in a human form not to call her that, and yet she did anyway.
One and Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult.
True. Not only that, Xiangling's helper, Guoba, is actually the stove god in a bear form. So I think Xianyun knows that.
Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
He died.
As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Well, it wasn't even her own powers. If she borrowed the power of the wind, quote on borrowed, technically she borrowed Venti's power, not her own. Shouldn't we be praising Venti instead and not her? Come on. What is wrong with that story? It literally says she borrowed the wind to summon clouds. Borrowed. The wind. Huh. We are not giving credit where credit is due. Technically, it was Venti who saved Liyue from the drought, not her. Oh my god. I like how for that whole cutscene, Hazel was dead, because I dropped from that building and was gonna plunge, but it loaded me in too fast and I couldn't do it in time and it killed him. So he was just dead the whole time. I'm an asshole. Okay. Wait.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Are these guys hitting on Shenhe? What is happening?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her? You do it!
I think my cat wants out of the room again. Oh. Go on.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Watch him say something stupid like your number.
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
God, she's so mad.
2 servings of more meat to go. Oh, good chat. Bye.
It's probably because she overheard them.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
Oh, does she not know?
This is Miss Xianyun.
Master?
Oh, she knows.
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
So if she took the form of like a giant cake, you would be able to notice that?
You... Is something the matter, Master?
Oh, you know.
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe.
So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Where is this marker?
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Oh, the guys that are hitting on her.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
Being mean and stern.
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Yeah, they said that she was really homicidal, if I remember correctly. Like, her character background specifically said that about her. That she can go crazy if you're not careful.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Well, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
We already did.
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest.
Fun fact, Mooncarver is voiced by Aether's voice actor, Zach Aguilar. Okay.
In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? An electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Clearly.
Lonely? At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
Because we know you're lying, clearly.
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Uh-oh.
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Watch her come to ours right away.
Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuenda.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
She recognizes her as an Adeptus.
Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Oh, have we met before?
No.
You totally have.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time.
She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. Ah, you know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Shall we call Xianyun?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Be so funny if she points across the table and say her. Does she look like her?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
All we did was let her share a table. Why would you want money for that? We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this Granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved lots of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyu Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyu Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madame Ping?
Madame Ping, who's also supposed to be really young.
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
I bet you they're gonna make her a player character in the future as well, because they've kind of hinted at that. Boy, hold on, let me get her again.
Where are you going, Granny? Don't you like the food?
Fresh milk. I need to buy you some fresh milk.
Milk? Why?
You need to drink milk before eating, or the spicy food will make you cry. Hush, little one. Don't cry.
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
She's like 8. Oh my god.
Ad Astra.
Only 2 more levels to go. I remember somebody telling me that it was pointless to level up to adventure rank, and I know why. Because even if you get that high, nothing matters. The game doesn't change. Ugh. Why did I do it like that? Alright. Hold on. Yes, I think February 3rd is where that new event comes out with Gaming, and that's how you can get Changyun's new, not Changyun, Xingqiu's new outfit. It's not out yet though. I think it lasts from the 3rd until the 9th, so they only give you like so many days to complete that. Oh man, I can't believe it's already gonna be 9 o'clock. What the hell? Literally. Sino's voice actor keeps uploading a lot of stuff, and I keep having to stop to click it off my screen because I follow him, so he's been uploading a lot of stuff lately. I think the only voice actors I followed was Ether's voice actor, but then I still follow him, but he doesn't post anything anymore. So the only one I really follow is Sino's voice actor. I don't follow any of the others. Duel.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Xingqiu! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right.
The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianhan. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Jingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
Because it sounds like we're talking about cleaning a cloud retainer.
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them. Like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful!
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Got so lost in thought for a minute.
the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Collaborator, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Chenyu has a theory, but let's save it for when you and Miss Hyundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chenyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
Watch her say no.
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianhe. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him. But there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Seems like the stories were on the right track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the book.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Yeah, but Ping isn't that old. We already know she has a young form. She just doesn't use it.
Thank you.
I bet you she will in the future, because I think they hinted that she was going to be playable in her young form, but I don't know when.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Oh my god, after I harvest these flowers.
What's wrong, Chenyu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all Adepti in disguise?
Well, Xianyun is.
Oh! About that.
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an Adeptus. Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Chenyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kinda wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
It was her.
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first! Okay, I'll go get Granny.
I like how she went through such great lengths to try to hide who she was from other people at first, but then it's like, oh yeah, I'm totally the... Well, it's funny because Xiao is supposed to be a bird too, but we've never seen his bird form ever. I wonder if they'll ever show it to us. But how would you do that, though?
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
I think the one way you could create a story like that is if you have him get captured by some people they use as a sacrifice, and then you find out when you're trying to save him that that's who he is. I think that would be a great story.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
That would have been 50 years ago.
I'm still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? What are you doing? You're almost out of the living daylights out of my mind!
Oh, Jesus Christ. He jump scared me.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look.
Oh my god, he freaked me out. You know, out of the only characters that jump scare me in this game with their sudden appearance on the screen, it is Xiao and Kazuha and Heizo. Mostly Xiao and Kazuha are the only two that jump scare me like that. That freaked me out. Because he does that all the damn time. My god.
If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern.
I think the reason why it got me so bad is I was just talking about him.
It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
So, you've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
I like how his eyes keep changing. Sometimes they're green and sometimes they're orange. Like, what color are they actually supposed to be? Heizo's eyes do the same thing, where sometimes they look green and then they look orange and like a mixture of both. And I'm like, what the hell color is that meant to be?
Oh wow! What was she like during the war?
Like, it looks like the whites of his eyes turn like a reddish color. And like, it's hard to tell what color that's supposed to be. Like, even in this shot here, what the hell is that?
Oh wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
The glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
Oh my god.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Oh, so she never spoke otherwise. Yeah, so Guizhong was supposed to be Zhongli's wife. She was the one who created the bell that Madame Ping was holding on to, because Ping was originally young as well and had like a rivalry with Guizhong, who could make the best item to create a song or something, and Guizhong's bell was superior. And after that, it was believed that Madame Ping turned from her young form into her old form and held on to it for Zhongli. And she never turned back to her young form ever again after that.
A cloud retainer who barely talks? I can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Because maybe I didn't want to be noticed. How about that? No.
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
It seems like Xiao really cares about us, because at first he didn't really want to talk to us, but he seems like he cares too much about what happens to Lumine, that it almost comes off as a weird possessiveness, and it's like, bro, calm down. Banish her.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
Sounds like the illness I have right now. Anyway.
I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Kar's next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh! Paimon's got it! Let's check out the houses in the area first! After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today! At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time!
Oh my god. I could just fly there, since it doesn't, like, they're not even points. I used to come here a lot because I used to have eggs on top of the roof. Like scattered all over. Man, Xiao appearing out of nowhere like that jump scared me. He's the only one that does that. Him and Kazuha specifically, when they appear suddenly, it freaks me out. I hope her story quest doesn't take too long, because I spent like the first 6 hours exploring Chenyu Vale. That I'm only going to have enough time to finish Cloud Retainer's story quest. This song reminds me of Changyun. There's like 5 variations of this song. I think the faster paced version reminds me of him the most though. The slower ones kinda don't. Unless you're... Dude. Yeah, I like how this is a quest area when it's overrun by the treasure hoarders. Oh my god.
Why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up the bad guys.
Right in the face. God, I don't know why he dropped on him like that.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before.
This was the village we were at with Beta, where she said she used to live here.
But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
I don't need to grow. I'm 30 years old. Oh my god. What is with this cave? I don't remember. Oh my god, can he not? That is a weird Noctilucus cave. This seems like it might have went somewhere at one time, but doesn't now. What is it, them?
Submit for judgment.
Wow, what the hell was that?
Wretched vermin.
Oh my god. That vibration on the controller was way too hard. That's why I was like, what the hell was that? You would have thought the ground was splitting under me. What the fuck was that? Like, I felt like something shaking, like one of the hilichurls forming out of the ground, but there wasn't anything there. It's weird. Hold on. I love when I break shit like that. Okay. feels like it's lagging for some reason. Really? Oh my god. Oh god. I'm just it's actively avoiding me perfectly. Hell over here. What was the point of that? Oh. Ah, God. Been awake all night. I think I'm not like tired, but sometimes I just yawn.
This place, it's...
Is that where she used to live?
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Xianyun. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Xianyun. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Xianyun. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Chenyu Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on, I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
I know, hearing her say that kind of just made me a little depressed, because that's how my grandfather was. He passed from cancer in 2022, but that's pretty much what happened to him. I still haven't really gotten over that. He was such an important person in my life that him suddenly being gone kind of left like a permanent hole in my heart that's never been filled and probably never will be. And then just this month we found a family friend of mine deceased. So I've been met with a lot of losses, you know, because in that month, that year, my grandfather had passed in January, and then a couple months later in May, I had to put down a cat that I've had since I was like 12. And then just last year in November, we had to put down the brother to that cat because he was dying too with something. And then like 3 days before Christmas, my uncle, my grandfather's brother, passed from cancer too. And then just this month, we found one of our family friends deceased, who had been like deceased for like 5 days before we found him, because we went to go check on him and then we found him. We also found out a couple days ago that he actually passed from meningitis. We didn't know what had killed him, but we were told just recently. So I've had a lot of loss lately, so hearing her say that though made me think of my grandfather most. You know, oh, first you lose your memory, then you lose your health, and then you lose everything else. It's like, it's true. But like I said, I don't really want to dwell on that. I don't want to think of them that way. You have to celebrate the fact that they were here at one point, you know. You can't be depressed about their passing all the time, because they wouldn't want you to remember them that way, and that's kind of just how I have to think of it. I have his ashes here with me anyway, my grandfather's, and my half-brothers and my grandmother's, who he used to be married to years ago. He wasn't married to her anymore and hasn't been for like years, but I have their ashes here. As for my family friend, we don't know. I think his aunt will get his remains.
We're finally here.
Funeral's supposed to be sometime next month, but I don't know when.
Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny, one day?
Let me see.
I like how you can see that giant thing that I opened up in the background.
Strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember.
She literally said the pills had Adepti blood in it, which suppressed her illness. Why doesn't Xianyun, who is an Adeptus, just give her a drop of her blood to see if that fixes it?
Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
That's Song, where Cloud Retainer lives.
Oh, look! Paimon, look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Huh.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Yeah, because remember, Xiao said I sensed someone that wasn't human. And she keeps talking about sin, so she's not even a real human. She's probably like an elemental creature or something.
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud? Miss Xianyun? Is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
She did say that earlier. Huh. Trust in the wind and you can never go wrong. Because even Xiao gave it away. He said, I sensed something that wasn't human. That's why he showed up there. So I wonder, what is she really? She's probably like a geo creature or something.
Already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here,
that bird.
This is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
You send somebody into a sleep?
It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
I was right.
Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia. Its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating!
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
That's the thing that Madame Ping made.
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Oh, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
She's already asleep.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
We're gonna just leave her standing there sleeping?
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past. The me from not that long ago. We should have never.
Oh, now I get it.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny? Are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shiryu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Jueyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me, though she never took me on as a formal disciple. I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the drought that struck Liyue.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of a human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed. I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, It was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
You.
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! I'm confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuan again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale. One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been, wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Wow. The sky looks different. That's what I like about Genshin though, is the music is peaceful and calming. I feel like when I'm stressed out, I just listen to the music and it puts me at such ease. She's making Geo candy now. I don't think they wanted me to do that like that. Oh god, no. They wanted me to probably do it like that.
Skyward!
Oh god.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Oh, she did it.
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
We're gonna hear that a million times.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Ho! Scatter! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making.
Oh my god.
In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
The absurdities? Like what? Okay, we're in Liyue now. Is this what Liyue used to look like? Wait. It was covered by a mountain? Huh. So Liyue was surrounded by a mountain this whole time. This is what it used to look like anyway. Huh. Weird. See, I like when they do stuff like this, where they show you the past of what it could have, should have, used to look like. You realize just how different it really did look. I know they put a barrier here, but still.
Just as Yuendai troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being.
Well, she's her grandchild.
Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuendai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
Uh-oh.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Xianyun.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Wait, you're gonna use the device on me?
See each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
She eating her own finger.
Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Oh my god.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore.
Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh. And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuandai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
True.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspensus somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shinjo that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
By the way, Xianyun, we have a friend who helped us learn a lot of information about your granny. Is it okay if we tell him the full story?
Sure. I don't think Granny would mind. As long as you don't tell a whole bunch of people. I don't think she'd want too many people to know. They might go to Mount Outsong and start bugging her about it. Granny needs to focus on her training, you know? But telling a friend or two is probably fine.
No worries, our friend can keep a secret.
Can he, though? That crab's trying to get away from me. I don't know, seeing Ether was surprising, but I'm so used to him being like the villain that when I see him, I can't really see him as anything else. I like how he said we were going to tell Xingqiu, but it didn't give me like a quest marker or anything to tell him. So I'm supposed to just like come into the city and find him on my own, or what? No, he's actually still standing there. Wait, he was waiting here the whole time.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
That guy coming up on me with that spear, holy shit.
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
You quickly go over the whole story with Xingqiu.
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all.
Squall Fury!
Too slow.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow! Miss Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see. Passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Shoo! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor.
Oh my God!
An expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
What?
Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Chenyu. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
It's the DL Archon. Oh my God.
If it isn't Miss Chenyu. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Oh my God.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhangli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
They fought in the Archon War together, but this man doesn't know that.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhangli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhangli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know!
A preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest! What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhangli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait!
This man is the most unfortunate fool I've ever seen in this whole game. He's literally talking to the Lord of Jail! And the damn Cloud Retainer Adeptus, what a freaking moron.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Xiaoli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
I've been managing.
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Ha! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhu and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
a humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's
Sounds good! Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Whoa. Yeah, this is from the world quest I did at the beginning of the stream. That's also a female. So she's friends with the carp fish that sealed herself in this thing. And I have the adeptal power to let her in. So I fall through the world. God. Oh, now I know what that carp stuff I was collecting was for. It's for her. I kept saying, where does it go? Now I know where it goes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the little spirit carps I was collecting, I was like, where do they go? This is where they go. It only goes to level 10. Well... Does he have to do that?
Relax.
Oh my god. You only need 5 for each level, that's not too bad. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I need 30 more. Okay. Oh my god, did he have to do that? It's ridiculous. I don't have any more to show what they look like, but it's like these little blue, like, carp-looking thingies. I showed them earlier in the stream. I was like, where do they go? These things. The spirit carp, you can literally find them everywhere, and I kept trying to figure out where they went. I was like, that has to be a mechanic. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's on my map, so now I know. Well, they're scattered everywhere. They just, like, pop up randomly. So... shouldn't be that hard. Oh, wait. No. I knew I should have waited on that.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Hmm. Can't remember if I left that little vase outside or if I got rid of it. Might have got rid of it because I don't see it anywhere. Hmm. Dang it.
This realm...
God, I hate how they make me scroll through them. I wish they would do this menu a little better so that it's easier to look at everything and go through everything instead of doing it like this. That is so gaudy. Look at that damn thing. What the fuck? That must have been what it was. So fancy.
If you ever have...
It was actually out inside. His eyes, jeez. Every time I come in here, he freaks out on me. Ah. Oh, wait. I think he's the only character whose eyes change completely when he's in here. His were fine, hers are fine, his are fine. Yeah, Hazel's the only one whose eyes turn like a glowy green and it freaks me out. Like they, look at them. They're not normal. It's like they turn like a glass green and it's weird. What is that? Oh wait, where was she?
Hey, there you are! This sure is a mysterious place.
Sure.
I've taken a ton of photos, and boy do I have a list of questions for you.
Yeah, I think leaving her in my house was a bad idea. Taking photos of everything. Would you like to chat with me?
Sure. Anything you want to know about in particular? Let's see. I know. I'll tell you about the time that Bedazzled caused a huge scandal. They once ran a special report which claimed that the production and promotion of Fanta was part of a sinister plot by the Fontaine Research Institute.
Sounds like a tasty conspiracy theory.
Right? Anyway, they put forward a theory that long-term consumption of Fanta makes human teeth and bones incredibly fragile. It would end up destroying people's bodies to the point where they could no longer take care of themselves. Even walking and eating would be agonizingly difficult.
Why is her hair triple layered like that? I just noticed. It's like they put a layer on her head and then put another layer over it. Did they just model her funnily? What the hell is that?
Finally, people would be forced into relying on machines just to survive. And that's when the Fontaine Research Institute, who develops all kinds of mecha, would swoop in to save the day and turn a huge profit in the process.
That's extremely far-fetched.
Most of my colleagues and I thought so too. As far as we're concerned, Bedazzled makes up things like this all the time, so we thought nothing of it. But it turned out that a whole bunch of people who already hated Fanta were completely convinced it was true. Well, either that or they saw it as a good opportunity to vent their grievances.
But it's just like a fruit drink. Why would you hate it?
Either way, after that article was published, the Maison Accord was inundated with complaint letters accusing Fanta of harming children. They claimed that Fanta doesn't just damage children's teeth, but also stunts their growth, discourages them from drinking plain water, and ruins their appetites. It all got so out of hand that Mr. Henry got pressured into doing a public interview with the Steambird, in which he stated that he would personally prove that Fanta was harmless.
How did he plan to do that?
He declared that he would start drinking 3 cups of Fanta every day until he turned 60. He also promised to publish the results of his monthly physical checkups in the Steambird to make them available for public scrutiny.
I shouldn't laugh, but this is a hilarious story.
It really is. We've been joking about it in the office ever since. He's never gonna live this one down. To his credit, though, Mr. Henry managed to turn the whole fiasco into a huge publicity stunt for Fanta. Their sales really rocketed for a while off the back of this. And for all of his big promises about publishing his monthly medical reports and drinking Fanta till he turned 60. Well, a few months later, everyone had moved on and forgotten all about it.
That look on Hazo's face. Just the look on his face, like, are you kidding me? Yeah, a lot of the plants I have that I bought, I can't use in here. Okay. Yeah, there's something about the inside of the house in Fontaine that makes his eyes freak out. Like, look at that. It's weird. It's like because, I don't know if it's because the contrast in here is like a white marbled background with green that it makes his eyes do that, but he's the only character I have who does that. I mean, Liline's eyes were kind of glowing or brighter yellow. I mean, they are glowing as well. Even the colors on her knees are, like, she is completely glowing. Like she's fucking Tron. You can kind of see it on her. But Changyun's eyes always glow, so that's probably why he looks fine. And Skara's eyes are fine. They're normally supposed to kind of glow too, though. Freak me out. Well, I don't know, I basically covered everything. We've already explored all of Chenyu Vale, and we've already finished Shenyun's story quest, so there really isn't much for me to do now, because I've already done all of that. I even finished that world quest I was doing. I can't remember the name of it now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let me see something for a minute. Let me look at this. I know I can't fit any more stuff here, but I want to look at this. I wonder if I should change that tree by what's his face. Where would I even put that? Maybe I can put it where I have Zhongli. I would have to take out one of the trees, though. Let me see. Yeah, because I'm just waiting for one of my roommates to wake up to see if we were going to go to the store to get something to eat. But I don't know if we're even going to do that. I'm about to fucking choke, literally. Man, are you serious? Man, how much space does it need? What, is it really that big of a tree? How is that even possible? It's like just like a fucking normal tree, and it's just like, nah. Can't fit, won't fit. I don't know. I guess I can leave it right there. I like how they wouldn't let me bring those trees back in, but I clearly can. Just have to reorganize that a little bit. Okay. Let me look at this. Yeah, it's just like a regular tree. Alright. We go to Farina's area. Ugh. I don't think I had any space near her either. I think I filled it all in. No, actually she has some room. I don't know. I surrounded her with crystal flies. It's a lot bigger than I thought. That is massive. Why is it that big? I went really far. Well, I think I have another light. I might have to grab this. Or no, I might be able to leave that there. Well, that was fun and interesting, though. I double-clicked. I do that sometimes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Man, she's so small. Well, he's a little bit taller than her, not by much. Alright. Yeah, well, I have the whole new area almost completely explored. Now I know what those things do, though. It says I'm missing 2 waypoints somewhere, and I don't know where. It's probably because they're hidden, though. There might be one there, but I don't know. Normally if I'm missing waypoints, it's because they're under the ground. It was like that in Fontaine. I couldn't find one and it was like hidden. And then there was another one where I had to like blow up a wall with a cannon or something on a ship. So if I can't see them on the ground level, it's probably because they're underneath. Then again, if it was under the ground, I would have seen it. Or at least you would have thought I would have been able to see it, but I can't. Falls. Wait. Oops, I fell too far.
It's all coming out now.
Pressure!
Says I'm missing one now.
Company, fall in!
Must not be the right order. Okay, hold on. No.
Careful! It could be a trap! Oh, never mind.
A trap of what, my dear?
Follow my lead!
Is it in there? Let's see. Turn the camera. It's not above me. Has to be below me. Oh. There it is. So I need 30 more of those. Oh god. The way the dog wags.
You called?
He is short. I mean, I know Skara's hovering off the floor, that doesn't count. But like, Skara was taller than him. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Oh my god.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Did it just restart itself? What's up with that? So I need 30 more of those things. Says I'm only missing 1 point now, but it would have to be under the ground. I'm just assuming that it would be.
Worthless!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
You know, I am curious as to how Skara and Xiao would really get along. I don't think they would. It's just a hunch. I don't think they would. Head over the fish.
Careful away! Swift and merciful. The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Water power suddenly?
Spirit blade. Attack! Oh, it's all coming out now.
I don't know why it sounds like somebody has a vacuum outside in the distance, but I keep hearing it every once in a while. And it's like, what the hell is going on? Banks of the pond. Wait.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
I thought that was gonna close. I didn't think it would have stayed open. I think I'm missing one. It would have to be close to these other two, though. I mean, you would think that, but like. Oh yeah, I can't.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Squall Fury! Unsightly insects!
Forth, my blade!
Disappear!
Oh dear.
Get away!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came! Oh, it's all coming out now.
Oh god. The way I'm sitting. Yeah, I need to find 30 of these. Well, 29 now.
Behold!
It's all coming out now.
Kind of sucks because I passed like a whole bunch of them and I didn't know that they were going to be that important to that fountain. Well, you only need 5 at a time, so it's like really cheap, but I didn't know. Damn it.
Squall Fury!
Can he not?
Behold! Upon the gale!
There's one. Man, they were scattered everywhere. How could I remember where they all were? Because they just show up randomly as you're exploring, so it's like, you know, what am I supposed to do with it?
Get evil conquering! Useless! But how? Force my blade! Confess! Bring it on! Spirit blade! Attack!
Wait, just hitting it was enough to do it.
Hold on. Follow me. You're dead.
Man, they won't let me test it.
From detective to victim.
That look on Chucky's face. As that thing's closing in behind him from behind. Oh my god.
A touch of frost. Torch! Force! Squall Fury! Know your place! Cyclone! Bring it on! Submit for judgment! Twist and disappear!
Oh god.
I'm liking the look of this.
Why would this be here like that?
Too slow.
Oh, that's why.
It's all coming out now. look of this.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
God, the fucking ray on that thing. His eyes. God, don't get stuck. You know what? I didn't look at something. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Ah, level 8. Ow. Just popped my damn elbow. That sucked.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
See, and I had passed a whole bunch of them on the map earlier when I was exploring. But they were either like too high or too low for me to reach, and I ignored them. But now I actually need them now, and I can't remember where any of them were. Oh God. Sometimes it be like that. And then they're saying I'm missing a point somewhere. I don't know from where. There's one.
Useless.
Hi there.
Tainari?
I'm Tainari.
Why would that be a thing? I don't even know how to feel about that. What the hell? What? I wasn't even trying for him. Where did he come from? Why? Oh my god. That is absolutely hilarious. I don't know, after what happened with this character's old voice actor, I kind of felt like disbanded from this character, but it's not the character's fault that what happened, so I'm trying to look at it that way. I think a lot of other people feel that way too, though. Like, I hadn't paid attention to him anymore after that happened. For people who don't know, his old voice actor was, like, soliciting underage girls online using his, like, servers, Discord servers and stuff. He was, like, using his fans and was sexually targeting them online is what happened. Which is completely fucked up. I don't know why anybody would do that. Especially underage people, that's disgusting. I don't know why anyone would do that. I want to say depravity. Okay, what does he need?
Jim.
Skip. I don't know, I just see that as absolutely, like, it's so gross when people do that. And they have to target underage people like that. They'd be like in their 30s trying to hit on a 16-year-old. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, it's sad that it happens, but it's like, I don't know what makes someone do that. Like, what is wrong with you? What do I want to give him? Something I'm not using. Fuck it. Give him that, I guess. Nope, wait. Damn it. I don't know, I just feel like that's just wrong, the fact that he did that. He lost a lot of people's trust. Not only did he lose people's trust, he lost a lot of friends, too. Like, his following online completely crippled. But he deserves it. You don't treat people like that. Like, he was using his fame to target them, is what it was. Because he was a famous voice actor from this game. He was using that, quote-unquote, fame to attack them. Which is really fucked up. I feel sorry for the people that were victims of that, because, like, that has to be completely crushing. To have a voice actor in a game that you like and you follow, and then they start, like, sexually harassing you online. Like, how do you feel about that? What do you even do? And then they were vulnerable girls of, like, 16 years old, like, that probably mess with them mentally. They probably can't trust people anymore. Especially somebody you look up to when they do that to you. It's the worst. Like, I'm 30 years old, but if any of the voice actors from this game were to harass me online like that, I think that would crush me, and I'm not even a teenager. But they're all really cool, likable people that seem trustworthy. But because of that, I would not want to interact with any of them. Even as a fan, I wouldn't. I feel it's better to keep my distance. I do follow some of them. I follow Sino's voice actor and Ethers, but as far as conversing with them privately like that, I would never do that. I would prefer if I didn't. Besides, Sino's voice actor is married, but that's not the point. The point is I wouldn't associate with any of them. I like what they do. I like their voice work, but as far as, like, talking to them privately, I would never do that shit. Mostly out of fear and worry. I just wouldn't. And because of what they do, I feel like they're, like, too good for me anyway. Like, I could never hope to even speak to them. And even if they were to speak to me, I would just be like, okay, cool, but don't have anything else to say. I mean, I like what they do in the game. Their voice acting is really good. But as far as it's like being their friend on a one-on-one basis, I would be too worried. That would make my anxiety worse, and I suffer with that enough. I'm trying to look for these damn spirit crystal carp thingies. Because you only need 5 at a time to max that thing out, and it only goes to 10. You only really need, like, so many. And I'm supposedly missing a waypoint marker out here, and I don't know how. I'm assuming it's under the ground somewhere. Man, and I was in Liyue and I didn't turn those in. Oh my god. That's a joke. Ooh. I'm trying to get the new character there, but I don't think I'm gonna get him. I've been wanting a 4-star character, and they've given me 3 5-star characters today. I've never gotten that many 5-star characters in a day. I find that absurd. Every time I want a 4-star, they give me 5 stars. Every time I want a 5-star, they give me 4 stars. It's like a joke at this point. Ooh, I don't know, I want to get him, but to me he just kind of feels like a reskin of Hazo. Because to me, he looks like him. Man, that is absurd. Oh my god. Maybe, no. Maybe here. Maybe in the middle. Let's see. It's too close, but I wonder if it'll count. Probably not. Let's release it this way.
See, just follow my intuition.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm missing a point. Say I'm missing a marker out here. This is all of Chenyu Vale. I've already, like, the first 6 hours of the stream, first 7 hours actually. I explored all of this. Took me 7 hours to explore all of it, and then I did a world quest. We already did Xianyun story quest, so I'm just collecting stuff. I don't know how I could be missing a point. I don't even see it on the map, which is funny. This is Fontaine over here. I do like the new area, but it kind of makes you wonder how come the rest of Liyue doesn't look like that. Oh god.
It's all
Man, I could just get Farina to make this easier because she can walk on water. She's the only character in the game that can walk on water. I don't know why I didn't just get her from the beginning.
I knew you'd miss me.
Making this harder on myself. I could have used her, and I didn't. Damn.
May I present?
God, is that one of those super enemies they were talking about? Doll. This is a bubble popping game. Playing Pop It. Oh, okay.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh my god.
From whence you came?
Those bubbles seem to keep going. I don't know if I'm supposed to get those or what am I supposed to do with it.
Confess!
Oh, I think they're miasmic. That explains it. I like how he completely missed that bubble.
The show begins!
Oh. Oh god. To lift it out of the damn ground.
Search for it.
God, I was hoping I could do that battle fast because my side was itching the whole time. Oh, my right hip was just itching. Ugh. Man, I really wish I would have got those energy things when I saw them, because now I'm trying to look for them and they're just not anywhere. I can't find them anywhere. There was a couple that were like really high up, and that's why I skipped them. Because I didn't really know what they were for at the time. I only recently found out what they were for when I did that world quest. I did like that world quest a lot. It was a neat introduction to the world. It forced you to go around and look at things to explore stuff. I mean, I did that anyway, but it was neat because it made you have to go to those places. That's why I'm like, how am I still missing stuff? Like, my exploration is like 53, 48, 58. How could there still be more out here? And then I'm missing a way marker somewhere and I don't understand where. Unless it's one of those ones that are hidden. Okay, there's one above me somewhere. Up here, maybe? Something's taking damage. Oh, there it is.
May I present?
Swift and merciful. Get away!
Her face. The camera went through her head. Big cheese. Beneath the cliff. Oh, God. I like how it aimed like way over there, right? But yet it was clearly like right here. But it showed us the fountain. Are you kidding me? The heroic Hazo on strike.
Force my blade! Submit for judgment!
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Unsightly insects! The wind rises!
The way he just goes
one with my blade.
Oh, brilliant!
Squall Fury.
Oh yeah, water does more damage. Hold on.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
The show begins.
Force my blade.
Let my name echo in song.
Wow, because her thing went off and made everything blue. She's just like, what the hell? That's the look on her face.
Surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Okay. Another one of those bubble things. No, wait, this is where I was. I must have just didn't see it. Oh. Why would they have that right there? I think all of hers I maxed, right? No. That's weird. I didn't realize that when you get characters, they say something. They must have made that a new thing. He has a lot to say for an intro. You would think they would have made that shorter. That's so much to say.
You smell.
Yeah, they all have so much to say. When you get a character and they say a whole line of dialogue like that, oh my god! Look at how long hers is. Oh Jesus! Oh god! I feel like these need to be shorter. Like, look at how much they have to say. Like when you get them, this is the line they say to you. This needs to be shorter, way shorter. This should be this should be like its own tab. Like instead of a hello tab, there should be an about tab. It needs to be shorter. That's ridiculous. What an idiot. Right. Okay. Man, I can't believe it's noon and I've been awake since late last night. Like, I was awake even before I started the stream, so it's like I've been awake for like maybe 17 hours. What was I doing? I can't remember if I turned that in. No. I'm trying to collect these. The only thing is they appear randomly and I have no idea when they show up. They just like appear on the map when you're walking around. Too far. Oh god. time I get rid of him, I need him again.
Need to end a few enemies?
No. God. What are the odds that it would hit her randomly? The sensitivity is so high. Is it just like not hitting? He clearly hit it. What the hell?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No, seriously, what? He had clearly hit that one multiple times, and it just didn't count. I wonder if this is going to be a thing later.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. We have to go up and over.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. No time to lose. Swift and merciful. Behold.
Says that crystal is under me, but I'm not seeing it. Does it mean like further under me? I don't know. I think it means further under me, but I don't see how that could be possible. That could be where I'm missing that marker. Under here. Oh, but that don't make sense either. That's not even the same area.
No time to lose. I could get used to this.
No.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. No time to lose.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Oh god, how am I gonna do that? Oh. Ow. That one didn't count.
The wind rises.
Because Scar slipped off of it. Scara screwed me up because he slipped off the damn thing. But I think it was intentional. I think you were supposed to fall there. Ooh, my power's too far. I might not be able to use him. That one's tricky. The one in the middle. Oops. Maybe. Did it go through? I can't use Hazo for stuff like that because my punches are too strong. It goes through stuff when he attacks. I was afraid it passed through. Like the range is too far. Which it would have to be, but on stuff like that it's really difficult. This is supposed to be the Goulash secret base, like where Xingqiu is from. The way he walks. I like how she was gonna open the box. He was like, don't mess with that. The way he just rounded me, what was that? gonna put something in the food to make him go to sleep. Oh, it's so cursed.
An answer from this world?
Turning into Luigi's Mansion now? What the fuck is that? Oh, there's a way to drain this. Oh, one's missing. That's kind of eerie, right? No, maybe I'm supposed to put something there.
Behold!
Yeah, they're texts.
Trouble.
Yeah, I had already did that earlier. Oh, I get it, I got it. But there's one missing. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
So many frogs. Oh, there's the marker I'm missing.
One with my blade! Confess! One with my blade! Swift and merciful! Swallow fury! How amusing!
From whence you came, forth my blade. Unsightly insects. A touch of frost. Fracture.
Fantastic.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Oh god. Completely, horribly missed.
I'm liking the look of this. I'm liking the look of this. Oh, it's all coming out now.
Yeah!
Well, I actually think I about did everything I could do. I might have to just actually end this.
It's all coming out now.